Hello, hello. Hey, Apple Juicu, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope I have everything correctly set up. I should. Okay. I almost completely forgot about the throwing. I almost completely forgot to throw on the throwing stuff. Because it just completely. It always goes over my head. Oh, wait, crap, I forgot to turn that on. I should be good now. Hey, good to see you. How's the day? The day is going well. Thank you for asking, Apple Juicu. Been a bit of a slow start, but going well. Oh yeah, also, we are now in the middle of the month, which means it is spooky outfit times. Whoa. Slow Sundays. Very true. But also, yesterday was pretty slow as well, actually. I love it. Thank you. It was one of the default outfit, or these were some presets that were recently introduced in update 3 with free items on Vroid Studio. So I put on the dress and I set up one of the hairstyles to work with the dress, sort of like a little bat look, I guess. I don't know. You like the outfit? Thank you so much, Crow Man. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Did I see Halloween Ends? I don't know what that is, Apple Juicu. What is that? What is that? The movie? Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't seen the movie. Sorry. Enjoying some leftover burgers from last night and playing Tales of Arise. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Enjoy your burgers. And I hope Tales of Arise is going well for you. What part of the game are you in? Oh, Michael Myers movie. Ah, okay. I have no idea then. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of live action films. If it's live action, I don't watch a lot, actually, to be honest. I think it's more most of the time if it's a live action movie, it really depends on what the genre of the film is. I just constantly like I always heard good things about it. Only just started it up after owning it for several months. Cool, nice. I think I've heard it's a pretty fun game. I should try it at some point. You like it so far? That's good to hear. Butters is uncultured. Yes. Like, okay, tell me any classical thing that I should know of, and I probably, high chance, might not know it. But if I know it, I will tell you that I know it. So, for example, let's say, have I ever watched Lord of the Rings? Maybe I watched the first 10, 15 minutes, but that's it. I only know about it from word of mouth and everything on the internet. That's about it. Trying to pull yourself away from darkest dungeons so you don't get overly addicted to the punishment? Understandable. Very, very understandable. Jaws, Jurassic Park, Alien, Predator, OG, Halloween 1978, Star Wars, Poltergeist, The Exorcist. Oh gosh, that is a long list. That's a long list. Also, hello, Leviathan. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I have never watched Jaws. I know what it is. I've been on the roller coaster at Universal. Or not roller coaster. It was more of it's a boat ride experience, I think. I think it was a Jaws ride. Jurassic Park, I think I've watched the first film because I never got the chance to. More recently, I think it's okay. I'm not crazy about dinosaurs, but the animatronics and technology they used for those older movies in the past, pretty good. Also, hi Shockwave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Alien. I have never watched Alien, though I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like, um, dang it. Is Alien that movie like the design? The only thing I think I know is the design of the character, the xenomorph. Yes, that's literally the only thing I'm aware of from that movie is the design of the xenomorph. That's it. Predator, I think I only know the design of the characters. Halloween 1978, never heard of it, I don't think. Star Wars, if I don't know what Star Wars is, I have a problem. I've never watched the main trilogy though. My boyfriend and I recently this year had watched the prequels where I think it was it's not it's Anakin? I don't know. A lot of it blew over my head. Poltergeist, I don't know what that is. Exorcist, don't know what that is. The prequels were okay with Star Wars. I'm just like, okay, I can understand a bit of it, but I can't overestimate or understand the extreme hype. You like what you like, nothing wrong with that. I think I just need to actually watch the main trilogy to understand why people love it so much, because I don't understand. At least as of yet, I don't understand. We gotta have Discord movie nights to see them. Oh gosh, we do. I mean, I need to host a movie night. The prequel slap. I need to watch it at some point, though I know if I ask to watch it, it's gonna be exclusively a me and my boyfriend thing, because he wants to watch the Star Wars movies with me, though I don't think he's gonna make me watch the trilogy of sequels, because I don't know why he would make me watch those. He prefers the classics. Not wrong there either. Though no worries, I've heard a lot about the sequels. A secret place to watch them for me and Eric. 100% free. Me and him have Disney Plus. It should be on Disney Plus, I would assume. I would be surprised if it wasn't there. It was just the prequels. Star Wars, yes, but the others, no. Okay. Yeah, me and him will figure it out definitely when we get to that point. Talking about movies? Yeah, it seems we're talking about movies at the moment. Holy gosh. Also, why is my stuff lagging? Jeez, that is weird. Oh my gosh, Don, thank you so much for the 250 bits. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. It's just an outfit for Halloween. Nothing special. Just like so. Not too long ago, not too long ago, Vroid Studio had an update with some new preset items. So I went to check it out. They added some new fancy preset haircuts, which is one of them I'm using now. And then they added some fancy outfits and also some two Halloween outfits. So I'm wearing the female Halloween outfit right now. They like it's a really nice preset outfit though. Really good, especially if it's just for like a temporary placeholder. This Vroid Studio has so much opportunity and capability. It's just I'm not good at making this kind of quality in terms of clothes and hair with my skills. So maybe one day. Will there be a Christmas outfit too? Funny enough, I do already have a Christmas outfit, but it's outdated. Would you guys like to see that?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
And thank you so much for the hydrate, Don. Thank you, thank you. I shall hydrate. Don't worry, I prepared the water early this time. For the first time in forever. I am a vampire with no fangs, thank you very much. The Final Fantasy VIII Battle of Water, you love that video? It's such a good track. It's such a good track, especially just, no, it's time to hydrate, or else. thunder above you? Oh no, please be careful, Shockwave. I hope that it doesn't start storming, and if it does, I hope it's just a light rain. Please be safe, friend. It was announced that Final Fantasy VIII is, or Final Fantasy 12, or Final Fantasy 12 is being remade. Cool. Okay. Yes, 12. Yeah, because XII is 12 in Roman numerals. Okay. Let me see. Do I still have the Christmas model on file? It's gonna be weird. You guys are gonna see. Let me remove this real quick. That's not. Okay, so this was the Christmas look from last year. This was before I had fixed the eyes and stuff. Look, guys, it's 2021 Holiday Butters in October. I use VC Face, right? Yeah, I use VC Face as my VTuber program. I'm most likely going to use this Christmas outfit again. Oh, hold up. Ah, my eyes, they're burning. But so, in I will fix up this outfit look for Christmas 2022. I think I'm going to keep the dress. It's very simple. You don't need anything crazy exotic. You know, I think all I need to do with this is make sure the hair is my current haircut, set the ponytail up, put on the Christmas makeup and dress. That's all I really need to do. But yeah, my model's hair has shifted from the old-timey looking just the basic brown to finally having the highlights it's supposed to have. Yeah. You must go now. Wanted to say hi. I hope I have a good rest of my stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Dawn. Thank you again for the bits. Please have a great rest of your day. Many hugs. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Bye. Also, I need to see it. I'm I'm gonna ask you guys if stream is acting up before I proceed with the quest, because I'm gonna move this down to my tablet, and for some reason, okay, no, it looks fine now. Why was it lagging? But oh no, is it still lagging? Testing 1 2. Am I still smooth quality on your guys' end in terms of my character? I think that's the one way to know. If my character's lagging out too much, we have gone down the deep end. Everything be smooth. We need to get out of Limsa before it's too late. Ooh, chocobo. I'm gonna assume it's smooth, right? I'm assuming my stuff's working. Alright. Hey, Ishtola, you get to be the test dummy. All good things. All good things. Or, though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Butters. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, bye. Alright, I think the stream's working. I think all is good. Limsa is always Limsa, though. Oh, and to anybody that is watching the stream or lurking around and would like to say hi in 14, I am over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somewhere. It is always a pleasure meeting new friends, and saying hi is always a fun time. Just know I am currently in my Realm Reborn look, so we're story canon to New Game Plus right now, and that's how we will be for a while. but time for just audible reading ASMR. Thank you for coming, Butters. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light less keenly, and there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limzolamins are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Butters, this is Menphelia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Return to the Waking Sands. We're so proud of you. Now come back to the Waking Sands. I don't. These are spooky times. The true spooky location. Legend has it that the scions of the Seventh Dawn's ghosts still remain in the Waking Sands. You never really leave. You only move on. Oops. Oh, oh no. I just wanted to eat a Reese's cup. I hit a wall. How's Eric, by the way? Eric is doing well. Thank you for asking. Me and him have also just both been in a similar field where every day, or the past few days, have felt a bit slow. Or the weekend this weekend has been very slow. Also, what the? Villager is in front of the Waking Sands. Also, hi Shin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Weekend's too fast for you. Oh no. Why are you frightened? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. What the? You heard that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a piste? Or paste? You look like an adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Oh gosh. Well, someone lost their marbles in there. You're just working on a white mage alt? That's awesome! What level's your white mage currently, Shin? In like 1 hour it'll feel like Monday. Mondays. Oh. Oh, oh. Well, something went wrong. Oh, Carp. Oh, Carp. That's a lot of dead scions. Shoot, the place got ransacked. Ah, shoot. So many dead bodies. Also, oh, there were some Garlean soldiers in here? Oh boy, I better check what's going on here in the solar. Oh no! Noraxia!
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Oh god, no, Piero, that timing was not good. How are you doing today, though? Welcome to the stream. Oh god. And I accept your friendship. Many hugs. Lord, help me pick up Noraxia, Piero. This is not Butters, that's Noraxia. That was well timed. Also, Piero, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 9 months. That's insane. Thank you so much for your support, friend. You're okay? Tired and work sucks? That's completely understandable. Please take as much time as you're able to relax once you get a chance, and I hope things at work get better for you, friend. Sending all the love and hugs. Also, subscribe to Butters. Thank you for your overall support. You with the hashtags. Thank you. I must help Neuraxia. Are you okay? What happened, friend? What's going on here? I just got back to the Waking Sands. I was told to return. What happened? What happened? This one is glad. Walking one is safe. That is one way to start episode 4. Dang it, no! Always the echo. The uncontrollable echo.
一度砂の家に帰ってきてくれるかしら。今後の方針を詰めましょう。じゃあ待ってるわね。
Oh wow, voice acting too. Okay. I guess I get to have an easy-going time for a bit. You'll be better at 6. At that point, you could sit and wait till the end of your shift. That's good to hear.
本当に無事でよかった。ルイザワ様、見てますか？あなたの尊い意志は勇敢な冒険者の手によって再びエオル勢に広がろうとしていますよ。
Oh, Koto, thank you so much for the food check, and also welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. I just finished eating a Reese's cup, so I'll take a bit till I have the next one. I don't want to overdo it after all. Oh.
ここにバンシー・イフリートとタイタンを沈めた冒険者がいるはずだ。
Dang, they were looking for us way early on.
出てこい。隠れているとこいつら皆殺しだぞ。
Oh god, Satoru.
くそ。あなたは隠れていなさい。いいわね。そしてあの人が帰ってきたらこう伝えて。おとなしく従います。だから無関係な人を殺すのはやめなさい。
あら、暁の親玉さん見つけた。丸腰で出てくるなんて勇気あるわね。
あの人はいないわ。探したって無駄よ。
本当みたいね。
Oh no, they have Minphilia.
でもここがどうやって？まさか。
おしゃべりはそこまでよ。
You would kick a self. You kicked a Cabbage Patch Kid.
今日が覚めたわ。
No. No. Oh god, it's brutal.
もう十分だ。やめろ。冒険者はいなかったけど、暁の親玉さんを捕らえたことで、この場はよしとしてあげるか。あの力、親玉さんにもあるみたいだしね。楽しみだわ。
I just keep hearing the repetitive stabbing of this, Yeah, I was say he just kept stabbing that Lalfell. Jesus, leave them alone. They're already dead.
連れて行け。
They've got everyone except for, I think, Thancred and. Is there any Lalafell left to stab? Oh God, no, no Shockwave, no. Walking one. Ophelia asks this one to. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Midphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. I'll go do what I must. Goodbye, Cabbage Patch Child. No. I don't I don't hope I hope they're not dead. They were only kicked. I pray they are not dead. I'm hoping. Some reason you want to rewatch Fairy Tale, but Lord, it's long. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I could completely understand that because Fairy Tale has a lot of seasons, doesn't it? Okay, so Eric wants me to tell you at least it's not One Piece, and at least you're not a Berserk fan. Like, why don't you come over here and speak through my mic? Oh. Uh, One Piece is so worth it. Also, hey Freddie, welcome to the stream. Welcome, or how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And Realm Reborn is why certain parts of Endwalker annoyed you. You remember this, and they called you a savage. Oh my gosh. It's like we are the savage. We are not a savage, hun. None of us are savage. No one called me savage. Piero was making a comment about Realm Reborn. That's all. Get over here, Eric, and tell me. I will let him know when he gets into the room. Because he's speaking from his office, I think. Well, I was gonna say, why don't you come over here and tell Apple Juicy what you want to tell him? They told me to tell you that. Well, they didn't tell me specifically. That's just what their comment says. Also, you're good? That's good to hear, Freddy. We must claim sanctuary. You can't be hurt if you have claimed sanctuary at the church. 'Tis but a vital rule. You don't think you'll ever watch One Piece, not gonna lie? No, I know how you feel with that. There's so many episodes. And a lot of the manga too. So I'd be in about the same boat. Oh yeah. It's not even the longest anime. That's true. Also, actually, before I set up for this quest, I need to tell everybody something. Did you know that they're releasing a massive manga of One Piece? Which is just every single arc in one book. It's a very long book. It's over $1,000. I'm looking for the picture. I'm looking for the image. Hunter x Hunter manga is coming back after like 5 years. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Also, yeah. Also, okay, I found the book. I found the very long book. That's the book. Uh,
story of the One Piece from my aged grimoires.
Oh, you looked it up, Apple Juice? It's big. Very, very big.
Did you even hear what I said?
Can you say it again?
I said, when I become a grandpa,
Oh, you're gonna pass this on to your kids?
I'll open the book in front of my grandchildren like it's an ancient grimoire and tell them the story of the One Piece.
Let me tell you about the One Piece.
Grandpa, are you Monkey D. Luffy?
No.
I'm not weep enough to say yes.
Also takes about 100 or so episodes to get to the main part of One Piece. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of filler.
Oh yeah, my general thought is
Also
figure out
here.
what sections you even want to watch and then just watch those.
Here. Also, guys, this is how big the book is.
That being said, if you're a real man, you will watch all of it.
But here, I'm showing you guys a picture of the. This is the one book. One Piece. It's easy to catch up really many movies that condense the arcs for easier viewing, although it does abridge some of the things. Ah, okay. And also, hang on. So, oh, Hun, would you tell Apple Juice, I think, something regarding, I think they want to rewatch Fairy Tale, but Lord of Song. What was the comment you were trying to say based on that?
I mean, at least it's not One Piece if you're complaining about long. And two, at least you're not a Berserk fan who, like I am, where it's been going on for over 30 years since the late 80s, and the manga could have passed last year.
May he rest in peace.
Though technically the manga is still going. It's, I believe, a friend of his and his assistant who picked up a lot of his art tricks.
Yeah.
But
Also, it's
which
not.
was also probably part of the reason why he started going to more digital forms as opposed to his original pen drawings.
It's not filler. It just takes a long time to set up the world. But that means the world is so well developed, Piero, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually really good. Also, hi Anger, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. And yep, I'm currently in my Halloween outfit. Many spooky times, many spooky measures. It's all preset stuff from Vroid Studio. You're right, Fairy Tale's like 300 to 400 episodes plus movies. One Piece is like 1,000.
Yeah, and
Oh
at least
my
you got some
goodness.
quality anime there. Berserk only got the one, and that was a very budget series.
He weighs
So
40
that's good.
pounds.
It
It's
got 2 seasons of terrible anime.
You doing good? Doing good, just cleaning up around the room? Nice! I'm wishing you all the best of luck with that, Anger. You've got this. Also, oh gosh, is that One Piece manga 40 pounds, Apple Juicu? It's time to lift the ultimate story. It has a heavy weight and many lessons. One Piece World Perfect. Alright, for context to anybody who just popped in, we need to seek sanctuary here at the East Sanaland Church, as the Waking Sands has just been ransacked by Garleans. There may also be a dead Cabbage Patch Kid, but I'm hoping they're alive. Alright. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Oh no. Uh, the wild roses are dead, Father. Oh no, hang on, let me get into proper voice acting here. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned caught me off guard. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. One Piece book is 40 pounds at 2K US dollars. Oh my god. It is a well-developed world, but it's a commitment. Or you were indoctrinated early, so it was more manageable when you got to it. Ah, okay, okay. True, true. How how could this have happened? And you are certain, and you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first... Well, yeah, do I recall the day of our first meeting? My bad, I thought it was something else. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Marquez! And oh god, the light that's glitching on the church walls. It's a bit cursed. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look at Butters. Do you understand? Or look after Butters. Would you understand? Do you understand? Yes, father. It's like I want you to look at her. This is why I shouldn't read so fast. I'm sorry. Forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Can't take it with you. Okay. Excuse me, Butters. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it'll come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Money. If you ever play Final Fantasy 14, I'ma be like Duke Nukem. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. There's always the skip cutscene stuff, or even if you just want to rush through the dialogue, nothing wrong there. I know I ended up doing that mostly for Realm Reborn. Heavensward and Beyond, I wanted to read the story because it was actually really good. But in this case, because we're doing a New Game Plus run, and I have to read everything, it's actually giving me a new perspective on Realm Reborn. Like, oh, crap. Okay, that's actually still interesting. Like, yes, this is like beginning story setup, but I do like it. I haven't had any issues with it so far. You stole it! She could have helped me to do the banquet, but she chose to walk off. I was like, I'm doing something else. Oh, God. Thancred at least did something. Oh, God, there. He helped at some point.
Oh yeah, he helped a lot. You wanna know how he helped?
He just.
By getting possessed and killing them. We can't have our heroic story
Oh
without
my
the villain.
God.
So he did play the most important role. You are correct. He helped us the most.
Get up.
He helped us the most by making sure our story would happen.
Oh gosh. Also, hey Shark, I can see you over there. Sorry. Okay. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. I know. I have a weighty coin purse. Thou's balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. So, I bet he ripped me off. GG. But yes, hello. I see beans. Look at these beans. Is that a bunny? Yes, that is a bunny, Apple Juice. It's Shockwave. And then I'm not sure who this is, but they seem like an awesome bean. Hello, new friend. Hello, hello.
Yes, there are bunny boys. There's also bunny girls.
You're being followed by a cat girl? Ah, okay. For a moment, I'm just like, no, is this? I think this is somebody in the chat. Is this somebody in the chat? Okay. If you guys want, I can add you to party for a bit. So you can just follow me around. Or if you want to keep track of where I am, but I'm mostly just focusing on the story. You had free trial, but you think it expired? I'd say feel free to check because I'm aware that when it comes to free trial, the also I think they're in a party finder for that, the cat girl, so I'm not gonna bug them about it. But so, free trial lets you play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward up to level 60. With there should not be any time on free trial. It's just that's all the content you're able to play through free trial, and you could level up basically any of the classes that you can earn up to Heaven's Ward up to level 60. So I think as long as you haven't grabbed paid time, I think for free trial it should still let you mess with it unless it was the one before Heaven's Ward, but I would say check. You wonder why it said only 30 days then? Not sure. There shouldn't be a limit on free game time. But as I said, I'd say just check, up to you, but I have absolutely no idea. Have you brought the tools I've requested? Yes, I brought you a ballpoint chisel and needle nose pincers. Why are they not just pliers? These are pliers, sir. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. A bull. You sit on church bench. Okay. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt of uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Butters, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. He just wants to fix things. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's this man. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Oh, here. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Butters. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Uh, return to the Waking Sands. But for how long have we been under the church's protection? I think 4, 5 minutes, realistically speaking. Let us go. Double double dum bum do 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 do. I got tired of walking. Oh goodness, somebody who needs healing. Heals? Dang it! No, get back! I got you. I give you health. Goodbye. Where? Oh, this person. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard. Out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh god, I just realized how messed up that is.
Oh, having to do with corpses? Yeah.
We have to carry our fellow scions to the cart. Terrible fun. Oh god, look at all of our friends, they're dead.
How many of these people did you talk to?
Maybe like 2 of them.
How many times?
1.
What, you say they're friends?
They were acquaintances. And
More accurate. Colleagues.
okay, fine. I knew these colleagues for a good 20-ish minutes without talking to some of them. But at least we got to know them.
And now the scions have to completely, even more so,
Us.
and utterly rely exclusively on you.
But hey, our Cabbage Patch friend is over here. But they shouldn't be. I hope they're not dead. I don't think they're.
Cabbage Patch?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I thought they came back at one point.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that one's dead.
Aww.
You can correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know.
You'll find out later.
What happened? Nope, they're gone. Dang it. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. I want to be gentle. Also, how you are able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved.
Oh, yeah, I looked at my
Oh god.
quest items.
Oh god.
It's like the weirdly deep workbooks.
Oh no.
For really anything in any game where you're like, where did they put this? They have a great sword for Warhammer, 3,000 gold coins, as well as a cleave on their person. Where do they fit all that? In their weirdly deep butts.
I don't know. And also, Python79, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. What?
Just remember, they're trying to deal with the fact that they're very subconscious, so they're just thinking whenever they respawn, all the, like, this is the monsters, by the way. Where
Still
quite
talking about it.
literally every adventurer, they're just part of the reason why they can just charge right at you multiple times.
Yeah.
Despite respawning constantly and knowing how this is going to end, but have the confidence to still do so and die in the process. Is they're quite certain you've picked up their ass loot, all the loot that they've stored in their butt.
Oh god. Don't make me think about it.
It's kinda like a thing. You know when people provision someone else and
Hi.
try and make it to where it's less intimidating for them? That's essentially what the monsters and everything are doing. But they're doing this with, you probably touched my ass.
Okay, stop talking about butts, Eric.
Absolutely.
Please.
Referencing here? You're great. But,
Sorry, my boyfriend is talking about storing stuff and
I'm taking this joke for something.
yeah, god dang. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Well, dang. I did. It's why the Sylphs are so bloodthirsty next time you speak to them. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually, Piero. Our brother, they're dead. Our sister, they are dead. I didn't do it. They got punted like a football. I didn't want that to happen, though. I wasn't there to stop it. Well, let's carry the rest of our fallen comrades over into the carriage. May they rest in peace, even if we only knew them as comrades and acquaintances for maybe about 20 minutes. Each of their lives still served a purpose. Thank you, random NPCs and Noraxia. Best bean, best Cabbage Patch. I will put you where you must go with a proper burial. Oh, Anoraxia's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression bellies the fact she no longer lives. No! Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Oh gosh, it's just a pile of dead bodies. It's just a pile of dead bodies. Our adventure so far has just been very dramatic and very sad today. It's like, hey guys, welcome to episode 4. Oh no. Sad. Very sad time. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carnage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Living on a prairie. Also, in case anything does get chaotic or something ends up going too weird into a discussion, please let me know and we'll stop talking and I'll stop the conversation or anything like that. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Also, my boyfriend sometimes tends to go on a silly ramble, but he has good intentions. No chaotic mean ones, just he is a silly bean and I love him. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Noraxia! But this one does not understand. Sorry. Comuxio! This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused so much such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news! Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia! How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia! Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. So, how many times did I say this one? For every time I said this one, please leave one frog. I have not forgotten about that. I just didn't know it. When I had first came up with that, it was just not going to happen again for a while. So much self-language. Oh my god, that's a lot of frogs, Shock. Welcome to, self-language. Selfish. Prob's not the right amount. You're close, though, I'd say. We thank you for the service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Butters. I thought you were gonna say take a shot. No, no, we are not drinking. We are not drinking, and I do not drink alcohol. And that is thunder outside. Ooh, fun times. Oh boy. You felt your liver hurting just thinking about it. Yeah, let's not. Do not turn the sylphs into a drinking game. That will cause somebody to go to the hospital. Just let's not. Marquez believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Butters. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Well, it's time to go outside. Somebody's watching him. Are they down there or up here? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? No, it is down there. Is it? It is down there. Yeah, okay. Time to jump the gate. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it. I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, this will only take 1 second. No worries, watch this. No. Oh, one hit did not take him down that time, and he's down. It's okay, we did it. Now quick, hop onto my chocobo. You will get a- oh, never mind. Whee! How could it be watched all the way down there, though? You're safe now, Marquez. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Ilund must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. No, you didn't see the big chocobo. It's okay, Shockwave. It's okay. We summoned our chocobos at like the same exact time. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He had a sword. Why did I take this? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Hello, how's Butters doing? Hey, extra crispy demon, welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right today. Thank you for asking. How about you, friend? Oh, it's him. I haven't seen him in a bit.
尋ね人を同時に2人も見つけることになろうとはゆくゆく私はついているな
Hello.
こんなところで 帝国の影に怯えている場合ではないぞ。我々の手で暁を蘇らさねばならん。
Why does your voice
そ
bug
の
me?
ためにはガーロンド・アイアンワークス代表、伝説の貴公子シド、あなたの力も必要となる。
Dude, just let him be.
どなたか存じませんが、ここにいる男はマルケズと申す者。先の霊祭で心に傷を負い、癒しが必要な状態です。
Not arrogant Alfie, bro. It's arrogant Alfie, bro. Which you guys know what this means. We get to witness character development. And you get to hear my opinions about Reborn Alphino. Yay. You're doing great having a lazy day and just letting your hand heal up, but it's great to hear you're good. That's good to hear, and I'm happy that you're just having a chill day and that you're doing well. And I hope your hand is feeling better.
どうかそっとしておいてください。
世界は今あなたの力を欲しているのだ。
Oh, I skipped his dialogue. That keeps happening. Leave him alone, man. He's having issues. Why you gotta treat him like that? Oh no, Oh wait, no.
マルケズ、いやシドと言ったかな。これを持って行きなさい。あなたのものだ。
But yeah, sometimes I accidentally keep skipping Alphino's dialogue. That is just on accident. I am not purposefully trying to skip his arrogance.
あなたはきっと名のある人だと予想はしていた。短い間だったが、息子が戻ってきてくれたようで嬉しかったよ。私はもう十分に幸せな思いをさせてもらった。
You nicked your hand with a potato peeler, but it had serrated teeth? Oh no, this will be your second scar on the same within a few months. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, but again, I do hope your hand will feel better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that.
あなたを世界にお返しする時が来たのです。
お前は一体。私の名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。亡き祖父の意志を継ぎ、暁の血盟の一員として蛮神、そして帝国と戦っている。暁が襲撃された件は知っている。すでにエオルゼア中で噂になっているよ。
Dude, you've barely been at the
エオ
Waking
ルゼア諸
Sands.
国はここしばらく霊災からの復興と国内問題の解決に注力してきた。その間手薄となった蛮神対策の担い手として神狩りを引き受けていたのが
Airship
暁の
hunt
血盟だ。
time. Yes, it is.
その暁が落ちた。各国上層部も動揺しているが、だからこそここで戦いをやめるわけにはいかない。イクサル族が蛮神ガルーダを召喚した。現在クルザスで猛威を振るっている。
Garuda. Another one.
蛮神ガルーダは数いる蛮神の中でも特に好戦的で凶暴だ。委員会の調査によれば、それはイフリートやタイタンを軽く凌駕するほど、一つ格上の存在と言われるほどでね。つまりその蛮神ガルーダを狩れば他の蛮族たちに与える影響も大きいということだ。蛮神が絶対的存在ではない証明になるのだからな。
So, Alphino, you're basically saying if we go kick her butt, then it's just basically a big ego fight, not just to protect people. Just, oh, it's an
万神
opportunity
ガルーダが
for
控
our
える祭壇
strength.
は暴風の壁に守られている。シド、あなたの出番だ。エンタープライズを探しに行く。
エンタープライズだと。もしやそれは
I have an airship.
そうだ、シド、あなたの飛空艇だ。
You're not even gonna
あ
let
の
him
船は
recover from realizing who
ブリ
he
ダニア
was,
から飛び
man?
立ったのが最後のはず。
Dang.
その足取りを追う。
俺の飛空艇。
He keeps overwhelming him. Just leave him alone, man.
少し待ってくれ。
Sid!
長く続いた万神との戦いもいよいよ最後だ。我々はエオルゼアはまだ牙を失ったわけではないと世界に見せてやろう。
エンタープライズ。そこに俺がいる。必要とされている俺が。
It'll take him a bit of time, and I will let him have that time. But if I have to go over there and punt the brat, then I will punt the brat. This is not our boy. This is other boy. We punt this one. This Alphino is a far cry from "'tis the quickest way. I've been practicing swimming." We are nowhere close. Also, it is thundering outside. Hopefully the weather doesn't get worse, but if it does, or if the stream goes out, just know it's from weather. And I do apologize. I cannot control the weather. I just hope that it will just be a normal weather. I know you have no idea who you are and all, but I kind of need a ride on your airship, so get over it so I can get a ride. Alphino, probably. What a curious twist of fate that Master said Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Butters. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Final Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corythus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Corythus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Butters. Rainy/stormy weather is best weather. It is very good weather. Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. Wow. Wow. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. Dude, we're buffoons to you? Dang. Hi, Sid. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where? I cannot reason with this small child. I cannot reason with this small bratty boy. Moving on. I'm referring to Realm Reborn Alpha, no. Context. Context is important. Can we punt him? No, not yet. Not yet, Shockwave. Is there aught I could assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I need it referred to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Crethus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifard at Vortonale's Spire. He was on duty that day, and I saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Here, quick. Before I leave you behind by accident. Here, hop onto the birdie. There you go. Oh boy, hello. I can't pronounce your name, really. You have come in search of Vortifart. Oh, then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Corythus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cool. We require your information. 'Twas on the eve of the battle of the eve. Sorry, I'll restart that. 'On the eve of the battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Crethus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalma descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Oh, we get to go to Corythus. But let's go from the... I have absolutely no idea which way we're going, but let's just teleport there. Make this easier. You can only go from here, though. Bro, you smell cigarettes, which is bad because where you live is strictly substance-free. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Somebody gonna get in trouble. You're not allowed to smoke on the premises. That's bad. Don't do it. Cigarettes. No! Cigarettes smell too. Cigarettes smell too well. I am in the same boat. Cigarettes do not smell good at all. I do not like the smell. It's not fun. Also, geez, this place just had to have the longest name. The first Decatestrial Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. God, it's long. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to the House Durandare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Hello, and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Also, hi Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna solo Chocobo this one because it's not too far. Smell bad and they taste even worse, but addiction is one heck of a thing. Yeah. Oh. I have found a knight. No. How many enemies did I trigger, maybe? Sir, are you good? You're doing good, you just got home. How am I? Well, welcome home, first off, and second, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving B-words. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, my friend. Fare thee well, friend. Oh boy, heretics. We've entered heretic territory. Heretics, I say. Heretics. Goodness, what is it, Cole? What is it, doggo? Oh. Oh god, she's got my hand! She's got my hand! I need that. Stop it. Doggo. What? Good lord. No. Hang on a minute. Give me one moment, please. Cole. Yeah, the doggo is going a little crazy. Let me look for Eric really quick. I'm going to ask him a question regarding doggo. One moment, please. Heretics, what is this, the 1300s? I don't know. Also, it has begun to rain outside. It is raining. And doggo is hungry, that's why. But it's not 6 o'clock. My guess is maybe she never got dinner, and that is my fault, or it's. I'm just gonna say it's an overall fault, but that's. I gave her a little food. Oh, a bean. I had a bean. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to it. I just needed a second. Hopefully the weather doesn't knock out anything. Just a heads up though that it is raining outside. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see it may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, beholden to a tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that this is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Edmel? Isn't it? No, it's the other building. This part always got weird to me. Because the observatorium's up here, is it not? Yes, it is. Okay. Look at that weird fancy hat. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. I saw that. Shock, I saw you jump. Please be careful. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamont up above. Have I seen the fat monkey in India? Since it lives off tourists feeding it, and tourists like to feed the monkeys. The monkeys became so fat its belly is about like its whole body size, just in belly. Oh my god. That that is crazy, Quispy Demon. Oh my gosh. This is why there's probably a sign, don't feed the monkeys. They're going to just become their stomach. Goodness. This is not the level of the tower we need to be on. Oh my god, why are there so many stairs? Let me get the guy who invented these stairs and make him climb these stairs just to show him how weird stairs are. Wait a minute. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're different. That's a different shield. Weird guy that looks like a clone. No. I guessed wrong. My bad. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are at the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. Yeah, Fullamort, I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gulaim, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Duradaire's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel in debt to you. I am told you seek an airship lasting in Aquarius 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Yo, imagine tripping and falling down those stairs. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pain. White mage has a sleep spell. Just put him to sleep, and if that fails, smack him either with your cane. I am not doing that. The snow can come quickly in Corethus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Sleep for 12 hours sounds nice. Oh gosh. I was not aware you aided House Durende in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Okay. Well, no book for us, guys. It's fine. It's okay. No means no. Where the heck is the next quest? Oh, it's this person. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I'm just going to do this real quick because, good lord, I hate these stairs. We go this way. Straight down. For this game, is there one main storyline or is it just a bunch of helping quests around the world? There are quests that you can assist people with around the area. Those would be yellow quests. Some are blue. And then main scenario ones have the meteor icon. Though in this case, because we're going through New Game Plus, it's just showing the New Game Plus MSQ route stuff. So we're going strictly on that. Also, oh yeah, they're right here. Whee! Ooh, I don't know if you guys could hear that one. That was pretty loud. Except when it's a stuck-up knight withholding information, then you choose violence. No, I'm very stubborn at this point in my character story. Just like, no, I put up with enough crap. I'm just gonna keep putting up with it since it's my job. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. God, good day, madam. Shun the non-believer! Shun them! Shun! Yeah, shun the non-believer! He doesn't believe it! You don't believe in my God! Yeah. Come on, Charlie, let's go to Candy Mountain! Yeah, Charlie! Yeah! How many more floors must I fly up? It's this one. Okay. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Gervanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses, or introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Nice. Yo, isn't that crazy how Christians had a whole fight over people not believing their God? Seems like a bit much even to by today's standards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's too true. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Chocomo chose not to fly. They chose violence. Good bird. But also, gosh, don't kill me, bird. Where in the world? Are you in a building? They are probably in the building. That's me in. That's me into the building. I am in the building. Yes. I know it's raining. Oh gosh. I have. No worries. Reminder, it is raining. If the stream goes out, you know what happened to me. Oh boy. Uh, your back is covered in water. Oh my gosh. Yay! Can you cook foods? Hey. Also, did the dog ever have breakfast? Because I gave her a bit of food. It was like, I gave her a little food. I gave her like half a scoop. She gets more at 6 o'clock. because it's nearly her dinner. I just don't want to overlap meals. It's 4:39. Yeah, I said she didn't have breakfast, but I don't want to overlap. Yes. Sorry. Okay. I was responding to Eric. We're good. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, that's fair enough. 3 for 3. It literally is called 3 for 3. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallentear, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Cute. Oh boy, not more hail. But that's. Yeah. Oh look, boxes in an assorted line. Yeah, I know, hon. But also, I was gonna say, could you make some lunch? Huh? I guess you're making lunch. I don't know. You're doing something. I... Eric, please. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yes, I've got a box, and other box. Well, these are quality box. Nice. Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last. But wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Farcel? Or Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. How's Helenard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All us must wait until this matter is resolved. Well, dang, I guess now I just don't get anything. The box has been tempered! Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenard for years prior to the calamity. You might go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. This all seems like a very dumb war, but I don't know of it. I don't know much about it, so I'm not gonna just second guess. chicken tendies. Dang,
So,
that's scary.
so I know you're so all that talk of where'd you guys lunch speed? That was me. Just using telepathic commands to tell you that you're hungry. Yeah.
Eric,
That you should tell me that you're hungry.
we found Francel. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I seek an audience where the bearer of the white lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? This is a terrible pun, but I guess it's the right one. Oh god. I see, Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corythus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. I am so sorry I said that offensive stuff to you, but that's all I had. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. Also, thank you so much, Koto, for the hydrating food check. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have a Gatorade, so let me drink that. Let me drink that. I gotta stop drinking cherry Gatorade warm. Now I gotta finish this Reese's cup before I can eat my lunch. Why'd I just eat the entire Reese's cup? Oh, for the lunch break? Oh, thank you. I tend to also eat lunch usually while I'm streaming. But yeah, I could definitely take a few minutes to chill. Thank you. Ishgard saw the 10-ton flying fire-breathing lizards and decided, hey, how about we poke them with our lances? This will only...
That sounds fun.
No!
Even more so if you're a furry.
Oh my god, stop.
You catch my meaning?
Eric. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Furries and drakes, what could go wrong? A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yes, sir. Deliver the letter to Harshafont. Well, we've got a goal in mind. Let's head on over to this man named Harshafont. Also, fun fact about Harshafont, compared to his English dialogue, he's a big flirt in Japanese. So, Zierro is having a fun time hugging Harshafont. I see. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are to come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. I have this missive. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Four Temps. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Thank you. He had to give him a hug, or he had to give hug to him. Yeah, no worries. Many hugs to Harshafan. I'll continue this quest in a bit. I'm gonna go take that stretch break now. Get a little walk around the house, have some lunch. I will be back. For now, I will leave you guys with Harshafant. If my animation was not that one. What? Yeah, I could do that. Hang on. Here you guys go. Here's a good stretch break banner or screen for you. I will be back. It'll be a bit. Pray return to relaxing. Get some food yourselves if you guys haven't eaten yet. Get some water if you need to hydrate. And please don't forget to stretch your legs and arms. Health is very important. You come first. I will return. Be right back. I am back. Thank you again for the stretch break, Koto. I see we are just both crossing our arms here. The weather is really nice outside right now. Hello, Harshafont. Do you have information? As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own house Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of house Helenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Duradare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmil. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Yes, sir. Oh, well, when did they get here? We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Alice were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here I could feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. Brat. Alpha, no, the brat. Da 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 da. Okay. Hello, you. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become a young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halinar have been found guilty on heresy in recent days. Lots of heresy. Heresy, I say! Sorry, I had a bit of congestion. That's why I was quiet for a bit. Holy cart butters, that model's adorable. Oh, thank you, Oki. It's just my Halloween look, made with presets in V-Word Studio. I'm happy you like it. Cravelin. But also, welcome to the stream, Oki. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, I finally got the congestion. Don't try to downplay it. It's cute and you should be proud. Well, thank you, though. Thank you. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshafont? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Birdie! Let me pet the birdie. Pet the birdie. Whee! Back to the observatorium we go. God, so many stairs. I want to take the guy who invented the stairs and make him climb these stairs just to show him how dumb stairs are. It'll be ironic. Hello. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gulaim arrived in Corythus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I'm just gonna take the Aetherite back. Sorry, I was trying to unmute my headset while walking. That was not a fun time. Okay, moving on. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn it, or do not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corythus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom must have been whispered in recent days. It's been days? I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I want to see if Alphino has any different dialogue at the moment, or is it the same? Yeah, is this the same dialogue? Like, gosh, we're here for... We came here for an airship, and now we're meddling with affairs? Good lord, if only my sister was here. She'd be disappointed in your outfit, bro. Oh, goodness. Who goes there? Butters? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Don't worry, I can hit it in one go. Let's do it. Thank you for your help, Zero. We did it. Now we must find the knights. This be one. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. Are you okay, ma'am? Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halinard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Halinard will remember your kindness. The blue has a 10,000 IQ but can't tell when to grab a coat. The boy. Oh my gosh. Alphino doesn't need an IQ where he's going. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. The freezing cold lad. He'll figure it later. I've got you, Francel. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halinar that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Hmm. Poor lad. Poor lad. And off we fly. Okie! Hello, Okie! Oh goodness. Please put on a sweater, friend. It's cold. Please put on a sweater, friend. I know you're probably faking the chill, but I could still give you head pats. There you go. Now you are cozy warm. And now you are sweating. There is no in between. Welcome to the revolution of Corythus. Hello, Harshfont. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it didn't cost too many knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francil at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francil's name, and, by association, yours. Cool. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francil's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francil. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corythus, so he may have some inkling of what or who could be responsible. Good call. Good call. I'm running through the table. Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just a random NPC. Okay. Benny! Oh, also, Oki, did you want an invite to party so it'd be easier to spot me on the map if you wanted? Because I'm just roaming around doing the MSQ in New Game Plus. No thank you, you're lurking while I get laundry and stuff done. Yeah, no worries, and thank you for lurking around. I appreciate your company. Someone's tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house Howlin' art man, though, and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellows who were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors. A lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their clothes. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Also, this Fate music does not do this quest any favors. Why did it have to? Is it spawned on top of the building? No, it's not. You'll stick with Harshafont for a bit? Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do, and do what you want to do. Nobody is required to follow me. I just leave the offer in case you guys are curious where the heck I've ran off to. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries and house Helenardi shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. I find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. I find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. That's 2 out of 3. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But but that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshaphant, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh god, you could clip inside of this. Is it going to be the same message, Alphino? Yes, it is. I'll just leave you alone then. I've read this out loud already. I'm not reading it 3 more times. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? Or what did Rickman have to say? Not Rickerman. More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halinard's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halinard were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigg. Excuse me. Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. I'll just climb over the table, won't I? I'm tempted to just jump over the table like I always did. Are they up here? Are they under the bridge? They are up here. Good, good. What is it, my child? Lord Harshaphant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not impossible. Inquisitor Gulaim presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, you shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. I am not going to let that happen. Where's Alfie standing again? Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're thinking, Oki. He's right here. He's right here. This is Realm Reborn, Alpha. No, I have no objections. He's standing right here. Okay, good enough. You're welcome for the information. Off to Harshaphant. I'm gonna jump the desk. Swoosh! They have taken Lord Francel into Witchtrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Butters, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gulaim in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Also, wait, what part of the map? Oh, that's not too far, actually. Whee! Yes, I am that kind of player who just keeps the map open at all times. Even while I'm driving a car, I'm just staring directly at the map. Oh, yay, it's a solo instance. Let's do it. Alright, guys, I will see. Shockwave, I'll be back eventually. Hail, Butters. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Ah, heck yeah, it's time for a challenge. Let's go. Let's go, friends. Joacin Charlemont Francel de Halenart. I cannot read that name fully. You stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken form, or reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Haurchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Haurchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Haurchefant arrives, Butters. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. We're just both white mages. Let's go. Or conjurers. He's technically got a shield. It's a double healer battle. Stop flashing. He's just constantly making me blind, and at that point, his thing isn't going to work anymore. Fun times. The power of healing compels you. Look, look! Lord Haurchefant has come! In the name of House Fortemps, I demand that you lay down your arms. Ishgardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. By steed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Haurchefant. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, Jesus Christ, there are more of them. A wyvern, but there were no reports of Dravanian activity. You would call upon your allies to save you. At last, your treachery is laid bare. I can barely aim at these NPCs right now. Terrible positioning. Oh, I can't hit the wyvern. I actually can't hit the wyvern. Does punching that Inquisitor count as harming him? Yes. I say it counts. This will not be forgiven. Or this will not be forgotten. A rosary. We've got evidence. Sir? What if you were to heal him afterwards? I think he would still be pissed. It's basically like smacking someone and then putting a band-aid on and saying, I'm sorry for intentionally hitting you. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? He had dropped something. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshaphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. Thank you for the hydrate again, Umbra. I just had a bit of Gatorade. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corethus, Butters. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harshaphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Hey, what kind of Gatorade? This is Glacier Cherry Gatorade. It's what we have at the house, so it's what I have. It's what we have, and it's what I drink. It's not my favorite Gatorade, but as I said, it's just what we got. Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Holinar. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Butters. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You have some Arctic Blitz? Ooh, that sounds good. That actually sounds pretty good. I think my favorite Gatorade flavors at this point are lime. The blue Gatorade is always good Gatorade. Or is it blue raspberry? Not 100%. But blue Gatorade. I've tried green apple Gatorade, very nice, and strawberry Gatorade, really tasty, very, very tasty. Also, I realize I'm going the wrong way. This place always confused me with the tiny layout on the map. Jesus Christ, it's the same sentence, Alpha. No, you barely had any changing dialogue. I'm moving on. I'm jumping the table. You almost always go with whatever blue flavor a place has. Heck yes! You look well, Butters. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Is his Butters' first flattery. Wow. Were it not for you, Lord Francil would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic in his wyvern. House Vortemps and House Holinar shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Thank you. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Oh. I when can we get this hat? I don't even remember if this is an actual hat. Just give us these hats so we can have fancy party hats. Come on, you guys know it'd be great. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francil is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coriolis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he could lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you, sir. Lord Harshaphant is pretty fond of you. I see him looking out the window. It's pretty weird, but there aren't any windows. Huh. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of White Brimfront and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francil do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Butters. May Halone guide you. And thank you. I will not forget your kindness. Hmm? Oh god. Okay, technically, I don't know if that's a window. I don't know. Is this a window? If so, I don't know why it's pitch black. Also, we may have a dungeon incoming, so if anybody would like to join in for that when the time comes, please feel free to let me know. Anyone is welcome to join in on the experience because I have cutscenes active and, well, we don't want an early pull on the boss, but, I leave the offer open to community if they wish to join into the experiences. It is an honor to heal for my friends. Hello, Francel. I brought my bird in and he clipped through the wall. How you doing? Wonderful to see you again, Butters. If there is anything I could do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. It's time to speed run the laundry EX so you could tag. No worries, take your time. And also, yes, don't forget about your laundry. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Duradair instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenard have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us, and towards you now as well. Cool. I have haters. Politics. Ishgardian politics. I'm flying around. I'm not going over the mountains that high though. That's pretty high up. Is that just a white light? What the? Is there actually something over there, or am I? Is that just a weird glowy mountain? Oh wait, no, this is the ice location. That's all ice. Is this the ice? That has to be the ice spot. That's Snowcloak. Jesus Christ, that burns my eyes in the night. Glowy mountain of pain. Ouch. And though I don't know what's going on with that light down there, it's just having a fun time, I guess. Hello. You desired an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Oh, you poor fool. I am so sorry. You must have had a really bad day, Brunadier. Jesus. God, when was the last time you saw your wife, sir? Don't worry, I've got letters from Harshafat and Francel. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshafat and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. He just doesn't want to help, but he's got to do it anyway. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois could surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh my god, how did you teleport here? You're not even doing anything. What are you thinking now? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Alphino. Moving on. Or is she above? She's probably up here. I'm just trying so hard not to use the big map right now. The little one will suffice for what I'm actually doing. Oh, hi, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. Is our person here? Alright, please tell me there's somewhere. No. Where's the bean? We searched for a particular bean. I cannot find bean. Are they below? They have to be below. Are you in here? Yes, thank you. Sir Brunadier, Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he's mistaken. Lord Drillmond hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Asteden. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh, back to the infirmary that I thought she was in the first time. Yay! Stairs! Oh God! Metal Dragon by Halone's Fury. It's true fear. What? What game should I try at some point, hun? Oh, Kenshi. I remember you talk about that. I don't remember how long it's been though.
It's a pure sandbox. There's no story. There's
Ah.
building, but you make your character, select your backstory, and then you're plugged in.
Ah.
And the game will continue even if your character dies.
Okay.
As long as you have a party member in your group, you can keep going.
Oh.
And it's kind of one of those games where, yeah, it sucks to invest potentially 10 or 20 hours into a game to have your main character die. But it's
Mhm.
not the end of the world.
Hmm.
You can still keep going. But as long as you still have one party member, it's not a complete roadblock. And there's something to be said about not reloading being in that situation. Just take what happened. That's what happened.
How to
Use that
speed
information to create your own
run.
story. You know?
Yeah. Also, how to speed run Ishgard Heretic Percent.
Though I will tell you this,
Step 1: flying on a dragon. What?
that's what it is, Kitchen.
What?
A test of your reflexes.
Robot.
Can you say that again? I just got a test of my reflexes from Conan. That startled me, holy carp.
If you do end up playing it, avoid the skin bandits unless you're a robot. Robots don't have skin.
Oh my
You'll be
god.
fine. Skin bandits are actually skin bandits.
Oh god.
That's where you get the peeler.
Okay, that's enough. Stop.
You beat them and you get
Eric, stop.
That's horrible, I know.
Stop. Also, holy carp Oki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's such a cute corgi. Such a cute corgi. What?
Those games where you can control like up to 40 or 50 characters.
Yeah.
Separate and work automatically and all that, set up their own base of operations.
Yeah.
Have people explore in multiple different areas of the map. Essentially, you're free to do what you want. And there's fun in that.
Oh.
No story, no constraints other than the game's limitations, and the developer in this situation worked very hard to try not to have as many limitations as they could.
I was sorry.
I'm looking forward to Kenshi 2.
I hope you have fun playing Kenshi, hun. Or Kenshi 2.
Whenever it gets into early access or it actually comes out.
Yeah. And also, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you what you were saying, because we must talk to the doctor.
He's probably a skin bandit too.
Stop! He's not. I don't even want to understand what a skin bandit is. I'm already terrified of the idea. No, okay, but still.
No robots.
I don't
want
want.
skin.
I don't want to
They
listen.
think they're people. They think they're human beings.
Oh, what?
It's that type of situation. These robot maidens, think they're human beings.
So he's.
And that they have to collect skin to be people again. And I do mean they wear them. They'll be friendly to you at first. Do not believe that. Get the hell away.
Apparently a quote-unquote skin bandit from Kenshi is a robot that just wants skin. I'm not describing it any further. Oh my god, hon. No.
Again, they're robots that have been completely screwed up and think they're people. And they're actually being controlled by a human being who
Oh my
literally has
god.
fed into their delusions and told them, I was a robot once too.
I
This is
need
what I did.
I need to mic Eric. Hold up. Come here, hon. You have to come closer now. And you might not want to screech into the microphone. Here, guys. Here's Eric.
Hello. So, the game Kenshi, you can find it on Steam. It's really good. If you go to their forums, they actually have a demo somewhere in the forums. You can get that, and it will let you level up till your skills to like level 20. But it's essentially the full game just with that restriction. It's really good if you like a pure sandbox game. Just know there is limb-based damage, and you can lose every single one of your limbs, including your head. Which head is an instant death. Everything else can be replaced with prosthetics, other than the torso. You can bleed out too.
Hun, you're
Blood is
talking
also
about the skin. The
Oh,
skin
okay.
stuff. That's all we were talking about, not everything else involving Kenshi.
Oh yeah. So it's like
Uh,
this sci-fi desert world where
ah!
everything's been put back into kind of a like everyone's using katanas, but this is like a completely different planet, and it's part of the game's lore that it is a different planet. But these robots, some of them are screwed up in one particular area, and they're skin bandits, which they will take people's skin to wear because they think they're people, and they've been further confused by a person who's taken advantage of their faulty programming by literally saying, "I was like you guys too. I just took people's skin."
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
Skin band, it's wonderful. I know what my nightmare
Oh, be
might.
careful of the blood spiders.
Stop!
There's
Eric!
multiple of those. Multiple
Stop!
variations.
Now I'm gonna
There's
have
crab
nightmares
people.
tonight.
There's also crab
Stop.
people. You can even get an army of giant attack crabs.
Stop.
There's the bone dogs. They help with the bodies.
Hun.
Seriously, it is a good game. You just kind of need to figure out how it works. But it is a good game. It's like isometric RPG where you level up by doing with party members, in which it can then go into base building if you want to. In which, if you do base building, make sure you have plenty of turrets and people manning them. Robots are great for that. They don't need to sleep or eat. Put them there. Get them really accurate. You'll eviscerate everything, including those black dragon ninjas who will try every time to steal all your food.
Eric's having a fun time talking about Kenshi.
And this is where we come into the bone dogs. They
Oh,
will get rid of what's left of the black dragon ninjas.
he's just going off, isn't he? He is, but he likes talking about
I can
stuff he's
stop, don't
passionate
worry.
about. It's
Seriously
okay,
though,
hon. But
take a look
yeah.
at Kenshi.
Oh
You
god.
might like it. It's not a graphically pleasing game, but trust me, it's different.
You know I'm not hating. Yeah, you do exact same. No, you guys are fine. No worries. I just know I don't mind the rambles. Not at all. I don't mind if we talk about topics for a while. But I feel terrible leaving this NPC sitting here with me not be able to read
You're
his
not supposed to
dialogue
be
for
fine.
5 minutes. I'm not skipping dialogue. I'm not allowed.
I'm not telling you to skip dialogue. It can stay there.
I'm not.
No way.
He has
He
to.
has no feelings.
Wow, don't be
No, he
mean.
doesn't. He literally does not. He's not real.
Wow.
It's
So,
the same thing with Kenshi. That's why all the horrible stuff that can happen in Kenshi, you don't feel as bad. If this was real people, you'd be committing actual war crimes.
that NPC has been standing there for 9 years. He could stand a little longer. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he never moves.
Also, he's sitting. But yes.
He's quite comfortable, in fact.
Oh
You
my.
could grab him a cup of tea if you're that concerned.
Oh my gosh.
You know how the Ishgardians love their tea?
Yes. Tea time. The pass the rock salt. There's a lot that we can do here.
Let me dip my rock salt into my tea.
Oh my gosh.
You want some rock salt cubes with your tea?
Oh my
Or
god.
sugar? I'll
Hun.
take the rock salt.
Hun, stop. He's got pretty good posture for 9 years straight. True, true. How are you?
That's because of the chair. It's actually fused with his back. Same for his legs too. He actually can't move anymore. His pain, his life is nothing but agony, having been literally merged with the chair. They have become one and the same.
Oh my god. Okay, can I read his dialogue, please? Just finish this dialogue, not this exact box, but like.
Okay, but I get to make sure people know this. In Kenshi, you can also create an army of enemy attack crabs. I wasn't sure if anyone heard me say when I said that earlier. But you can unleash Crabageddon upon the world. I'm actually not kidding about that too. The moment you get friendly with, I think it's called Crab Town, which sounds
You guys
really
like
stupid,
crabs?
but there actually is a place where you can go and purchase from an animal seller a heavy amount of crabs, and they're not bad.
But are they giant mechanical crabs? A question from Piero.
Mechanical spider bots.
There are not mechanical crabs, but there are mechanical or spiders, spider bots.
The crabs, however, are very good, particularly in swarms. They got that tough armored exterior, pinchies. Some of them get really big, and let's just say people don't like getting cut up.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Mud crabs are cool. You ate some snow crab legs the other day? Nice. I hope they were good crab legs, Oki. And Markiplier, a mad lad, he's gonna make an OnlyFans but donate the money to charity on two conditions. Wait, but where's this coming from? Why did this evolve from crabs and Kenshi to Markiplier making an OnlyFans?
You want Markiplier to play Kenshi?
No,
Tweet at him.
I don't know Markiplier. He just posted a video. I'll look into it later.
You can always just say, Markiplier, play Kenshi.
My boyfriend demands you play Kenshi. Please help. He is.
Play Kenshi and get to the feeling.
How? No, I mean, like, I don't personally know Markiplier. I know who he is as a creator. I just don't actually know him as I've never met him.
I'm just telling her, just tweet at him. It doesn't matter if he gets lost in everything. He'll somehow see it. And he'll be like, what's Kenshi? Oh, the kids will like Kenshi. You see this arm?
He doesn't stream to kids.
I get the half limbs.
Or he doesn't make videos particularly for children.
Not necessarily for kids, but let's be honest, there are quite a few kids that watch him.
Yes, there are. Be it.
Still, my point being.
But anyway.
But Kenshi's fun.
Yeah.
But it is one of those games where it's best played when you accept your mistakes and you just move on with your life.
Okay.
Don't reload.
Okay. Okay.
This will be part of the story.
Also, Oki, are you just hiding behind the curtain? I could see your sword. Anyway. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemson Helenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonox. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Also, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for your patience. But what's behind curtain number 1? It's Oki! What? The conditions are that his community has to make his podcasts number 1 on their platforms. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be heading home soon? Be back later? Alright, have a safe drive home, Piero. And please, take it easy. Be safe on the road. You're mad I can't doze, or you can't doze in those beds? That sucks. Then again, I think these are props. Yeah, these are props, but at least we can be sleepwalking. And also, thank you for the food check, Umbra. Here, let me take another bite of chicken real fast. Chaos. Alright, let's just jump down the stairs. Is he in this building? I think so. Hello again. Yeah, I'm got curly fry with the mayo chup. Oh, interesting. Okay. Enjoy your fries. Oh god, not more stairs. At least there aren't so many. What reasons have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmon is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and I can't say that. Succinctly? Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Thank you. Drillmon. Sir Gordonox permitted your passage? Very well, speak. I have letters from Harchefont and Francel. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the Avatar or the Fury? Or are you the Avatar or the Fury herself? Oh God. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Lord Drillmont, you know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corethus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Signan Garlon, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brimmed front but three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Thanks for opening your mouth, Alphina. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Butters, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some Gatorade. Once I'm done with my Gatorade, I could drink some water again. Oh God, my... Jesus Christ, the bottle tracked that... Jesus. The bottle became my face. Goodbye. As I travel upward, further beyond, I will travel further beyond. Oh God, there's still another set of stairs. Stairs. The model leans back to drink Gatorade. Yep, because it's in a bottle. I mean, unless I want to get a straw. I'm not putting a straw in a Gatorade bottle. It sounds weird. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks, using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy and denif and pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Wow. The model leans forward with a straw. Yeah, if I'm drinking my actual drink, I just lean forward to actually drink my water. But if I'm drinking from a bottle, we're just going wee, because I tilt my head up. I know, it's silly. We need to go down here to this pass on the left. Okie dokie. I keep forgetting this location has a really weird layout, and I don't like it. But I'm gonna have to put up with it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. We're turning around. Let's go. This is why I checked the map. That's a chinchilla. This is that one fate people don't like doing. But it has an achievement. This is where we need to go. Into the big spooky cave. Oh god, wait, I remember. I witnessed bots here once. So, I don't remember exactly when. This had to have been last year or the year before. But I watched a group of Lalafell bots, I think, hunting this mud puppy and then clipping into the roof, or no, into the wall and running out. It was hectic. Remember, if you spot a bot in the wild or you witness a bot doing RMT advertisements in your city, report them. We do not like bots in our sanctuaries. It also helps to keep the game a little more secure, whether bots constantly get in because of free trial or not. Oh wait, right, the person's down here. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, I brought you some meat. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Steaks. I'm sorry, I'm on the table. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Don't worry, we've got 'em. We got feed the knights. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Wait, what? Conspire. You could buy my love with steak. Well, hey, we just need the ingredients. And to marinate a good steak. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Would you like steak? Is that a fresh cooked steak? Hallow's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Grocery list: 1 whole cow. Oh my god. There have been chefs out there who just cook the whole cow. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? I brought you steak. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that house Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Da na 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 na. We're gonna bribe him with steak. Bribes with steak. Do 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 dum dum dum. Wasn't my idea. It was his. You'd love to see Mark making a dumb OnlyFans just to donate to charity, but you could do without the nudes. Yeah. Yeah. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking Chirrigans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. We're gonna give her a steak. Gotta feed her a steak. That is a Twintania. How to become the biggest heretic in Ishgard Realm Reborn. Step 1. Oki rides a dragon. We need an OnlyFans, but it's like cat beans, only beans. I feel like I remember this topic from a while back. Why do I? Oh, so am I in the wrong? Wait, no, they're upstairs, aren't they? They said at the. No, I thought they said up here though. Yeah, she's right here. There we go. Never mind. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. But I brought you steak. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Steak. Good. Who the heck has the next quest? Sid? Sid. Hi, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Butters? It concerns the Chirrigans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reproduce or reduce temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it'll work. Excuse me whilst I tend to this man, but give me a hot moment to eat this steak. Also cute outfit. Thank you. It's spooky time. It's time for spooky time. One day, I hope that this is more of a this is theoretical. I don't think it'll ever happen. I want the company that runs Vroid to notice me. Like, wow, she uses so many of the preset stuff, and she's a VTuber that uses our model types. Wow. I don't know. As I said, I'm being silly with it. It would be funny though to get sponsored by a company that you use a model of. It's like, hey, guess what? Also, is that an A, right? Morocco. Oh boy, it's our second A rank we've seen on this journey, guys. Also, hey T-Rex, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you guys think it would be smart to... Oh, I think Oki's gonna punch it. Oh god. Nothing but cat toes. Aw, beans. Okay. I think Oki is trying to upset a rank. Punch it, Oki! This is a message from Sugar. It wants nothing to do with Oki. No, I think if we're higher level than it, we just... Oh, he hit it. Wait. Is it an S rank? Or... Well, I mean, we're killing an A rank. This is what we have gone to. Hey, Harshafon, I murdered a Morocco. You did what? With a friend. Oh, that's more reasonable. Don't worry, we're gonna get a lot of Centurio for this. There, 40 allied seals, 20 Centurio. We did it. Oh, by the way, there will not be a Final Fantasy stream tomorrow because of maintenance. October 18th is going to be the release of 6.25. I will not be streaming any of the new content and the Halloween event when that comes up, just so we can keep in the context of... We can keep in context a New Game Plus. I don't want to just completely break character while we're still in Realm Reborn, at least. So, I hope that makes sense. But also, if anyone would like to hang out or meet up while the Halloween event is going on, then I'd be happy to come meet up with you. I believe the outfits this year from that event are a doctor's outfit, like a sort of like a plague doctor, but like a awake doctor. A cookie eating emote and a little lamp decoration with a wisp in it. A woke doctor. I don't know how to best describe this. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Yeah, but yeah, also they're bringing back the Haunted Mansion, or they're doing a new iteration of the Haunted Mansion this year for the All Saints Wake. I'm really excited about it. Low-key a little excited about the outfit. It's not my thing, but it definitely is. It's awesome to get new outfits. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it. I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Ware thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Dang. God, just gotta get this guy to shut it. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Goodness sakes. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gulaim that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Krathus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he could formulate a strategy from there. Oh boy, I get to talk with Alphino. Fun. But first, you. Inquisitor Gulaim? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked to the walls and patrolled the exterior into darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gulaim rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. It's a Borker. It's a little Bork. Sorry. It's a little Borker. A little Shiba. Little Shiba Inu. Little Bork. Bork Bork. Sorry, I needed a little Gatorade while I was chilling by the doggo. Okay. Whee! Inquisitor Gulaim, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have heard of your deeds at Witchchop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. You were okay before. No, this is Patrick. Under Inquisitor Gulaim's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. So hang on, it is 6 o'clock. Let me see if I can hype up the dog on mic. Cole, are you hungry? Is it dinner? Is it time for dinner? Ears perked, doggo at attention. Hold on. Bark. Bark, bark. Little Borker. Note to self. Note to self. I want to make some new art for Eric so I can have a little Eric always around on stream and maybe a little doggo, a little Cole. That'd be nice. Just trying. My energy for drawing OCs, except my 14 one, my VTuber, just commissions. I just have had no energy to draw my other OCs. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Ooh, that's a big mood. Yeah. Hello, sir. Hello, Alphina. Yeah, now you're feeling how cold it is. In case you had yet to In case you had yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, somebody had brought that up earlier in the chat. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? Uh, it should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Butters. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Golem's motivations. Rude. Rude bean. Oh, there we go. I derped that up. I had read that one dialogue before already. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolad is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Dude, he is injured in a bed. Oh, right. We're not sending him. We're sending me. Right. And that makes 100% more sense. The path here, though, has always been weird. Let me just get on my mount and fly down. Whee! Snow mound. Oh. You always remember falling down here. Yeah, it's a weird spot. It's such a weird spot. Oh my god. Drama. Oh god, he's dead. There's a liar amongst us. The Inquisitor is dead. There has been deception. Deception, I say. We must get this info to Alphino at once. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Golemy. Newly come to Corythus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Or opponent. I couldn't. I skipped. That's weird. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Betters, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports her claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolent with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of the night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Dude, all you are caring about is an airship. Also, I want to make sure I didn't skip anything else with that. Okay, we're good. A corpse. Every single time. Because I think the older quests don't tell you if it's above or under, even if it's just by a few, like a very small amount. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? I found this. The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Or is Prunilla here, or... I must return. Down the stairs. Or just jump through this corner here. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. I doubt that. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolont gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Duranian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joel and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joel to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim, Front Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallinart, thus exoner, exor, exonerating Lord Francil and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear, Helen, forgive me for not acting sooner. It's a sugar! Hi! I have seen Harshafont. He lives. He's strong. Strong new friend. Yes. I must head to White Brim. Your hubby lives. He does live. Also, oh no, I need to go to the southwest area. It's outside. Okay. Just be trailed by a Shiba Inu. Bark. Today the lies stop. Today we destroy. We destroy the heretics. Oh my gosh, another snow mound. Hey Red, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, that is creepy to see you both over at that tree like that. Noot, noot. Suspicious box. I have the suspicious box. Let's go. But I do believe we are ever closer to heading to Stone Vigil. But it definitely does feel like a lot of the side content was cut. I don't think I've really felt much of it throughout this entire New Game Plus so far, because normally I think it would take a little longer to get to this point in Corethus, right? Normally. Also, what? Alright, Alphino. Where the heck is Dromont? Is he? Hold up. I'm gonna do the stupid. I think he's up here. Oh no, he's in this tower in particular. Okay. Middle of the tower. Pretty Pog, just finished up Prague with the static and now you're doing the vibing? Nice! That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that Prague went well, and I'm happy that you're vibing now. Enjoy the vibes and take it easy. Enjoy the fun times. Enjoy me being called a heretic. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone or 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. But evidence. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papilicical? Fairy, take me! The Inquisitor is a heretic! Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Butters, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yes, sir. It's time to take down the heretic! The heretic among us! That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Gervanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Butters. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. There's an impostor among us. Among us. And we are ever getting closer to doing the Stone Vigil dungeon. Oh wait, let me get a... There's a few people here. Would anybody like to join into the party? Or never mind. Birdie. We're going to be doing Stone Vigil soon if anybody would like to accompany for that. Oki is just sitting in a fireplace. Oki's staying warm. They stay in very warm, nice and cozy. Let me drink some Gatorade because my throat is a little bit dry from all the reading, and I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. Ah, much better. And this place was always so unique, unlike you, you're freezing. Oh goodness. Put on some cozy clothes. Heretic. Goods to have you with us. Or with us, miss. When Lord Drillmon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Let's go. Let's go, tiny Eric. Onward. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How could I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Tromont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Beat him up? Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. What the? Oh, I can't even target those. They are too high up. Oh, there they are. Come on, you. You're mine now. I'm gonna leave that knight alone. Oh boy, his health. I'm not letting you die. No one in my story dies. Except the bad guys. For now. I know, it's weird. It's weird phrasing. I know. No. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oh lord, it's a big dragon. I am reborn. Stand your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Oh no, you don't. Where's the other enemy? There's two there's a wormhound somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh gosh. No, no, it cannot be! He's going down. And that calls it. Let's go.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. Thank you, thank you. I could finish the rest of the Gatorade. Though my character's gonna look awkward as heck. Let's do it. Thank you. Now we are out of Gatorade. Only water now. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White's brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. But he's still breathing. Butters, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene within Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I had not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. No, not a fate! Why am I running toward the fate? That doesn't help. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. Quick! Hang on. Quick, get on my birdie! We must fly! Must escape! We're free! We have returned. It looks like the Oki is being a very toasty bean. Much toasted. Roasted. Over the fire. Where have you been, Butters? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale and he always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We could celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yay, thanks. I'm totally not excited that I did something proper. You just stood here doing nothing. I'm proud of you. Not really, though. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drilmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, a unicorn! Oh, it's gone. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gulaim would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlond. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections
of your reflexes.
Oh gosh, Among Us? Among Us. But Jesus Christ, Alphino! God! Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. And welcome back, Piero. I hope your drive home was safe. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance as it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Krathis, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Okay. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Natalin of your impending visit. May alone guide you silence. Or may alone guide you silence. Goodness sake. Brain. Less people tried to hit your car today than normal, so it was nice. A nice, boring ride. Sometimes a nice, boring ride is the safest boring ride. Best be safe than sorry. Oh, wait. Let me get my other bird. You should be working. Am I keeping you from your work, sugar? Mind if you come into Stone Vigil? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Piero. Feel free to join us if you'd like. It's too cold, your hands can't draw. Oh, okay. No, that's understandable. The weather is it's like a nice chilly rain right now. Hi, hail, Butters. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Cool. Also, Oki, if you're still there, do you still want to join us? I assume that is a yes. So then we just wait for Piero. And also thank you for the stretch break, Cade Shadow. Since we'll be going into a dungeon soon, unless actually I could put my food away because I was given way more chicken strips than I was actually gonna eat. So I can go put that up real quick as a fast little stretch break. God dang it, you up a Sheba, you get a snowman. Snowman? Snowman. Don't worry, guys. We will be perfectly ready for when Piero appears. Now huddle together, Snow family. Awesome. I'll be right back real quick. Stretch break. I have returned, Snow Fam. I have returned. There we go. And thank you. It looks like we're making room for. Eh. Quick! Quick, squish in! It's beautiful. This is the current state of fun times. Fun times call for fun measures. I guess let me pop a ready check and then we can queue up. Boop. We're just all slowly emerging from our snowmen. Where in the world? Ah, we're down here now. There's so many side quests. Dungeons. Jesus. Oh god, it's a polar bear! Ah, let's go. Let's go. On an adventure through Stone Vigil. The new Stone Vigil. If I remember right. Oh yeah, it is new. It was changed? Yeah, it was. It was changed a bit. You'll see. We shall show you all. It's not 100% changed, but it is changed. You haven't done any of the old new stuff? Well, welcome to the old new run. Let's do it. I'm trying to find the one I didn't dot. Okay. Be careful of the fire. Alright. But that's the... Or yeah, no, it is that way. It is that way. Oh boy, here they come. 1, 2, 3. I think there's one more sneaky boy. No? Okay. Oh, there it is. Sneaky bean. Yes, dear? Sure. We could hit the boss now, but I'm gonna mute. Oh lord. Sorry, Eric was trying to talk to me about something. I am so sorry that you guys had died on my watch. Officially, someone has died in a run during this playthrough. I am so sorry. I have failed. Stone Vigil marks the official everyone dies arc. Never happened. To be fair, you pulled too many. It's okay, Oki. That was a big pull. This area, especially with particular enemies, really makes this a painful pull. Like, it's a very painful pull spot. Also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Work was a killer. Oh goodness. That's no fun. Must have been a hard work day. The only thing I could think of, by the way, when it comes to like heals in this particular dungeon is shields. Very helpful. And then fun fact, summoners can revive people. Though like I assume everyone in our party knows, but there are some summoners who don't know that revives are revives are a thing for summoner. And also, this is one of the changed ones. So welcome to the changed fight. This is the one major fight that got changed in this dungeon. So enjoy the new version. was hard, but it was worth the effort and grind of the walk home. Heck yeah. Nice looking VTuber. Oh, thank you, Jojo. I'm just wearing my Halloween attire. Assets from V-Royd Studio. Coming in handy again. Let's go. Oh, good. Dead. But hey, who wants a nice red hat with a feather on it? A rainbow feather. And these are the enemies that tend to hurt a lot. These dragon avis, these dragon avis, because they do heavy damage at this level. Needs to be over 200 damage each. Considering our health is about 2,000 right now. Oh, sprites. Oh boy, 3 of them. This'll be fun. Focus the weak one. Alright. Here we are, the strong room. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Butters, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, sure. That settles it then, shall we? Yes, thank you for, as you command. Yes, thank you for, leaving me to be eaten by a dragon. That's just really kind of you. Something's off. Laha bread. So you mean to say Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all! Was gonna say, at least Y'shtola didn't leave me to fight a dragon, but Brave Blocks was a thing. Yeah. Don't worry, Alphino ditched me to fight a dragon. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Darkness. Well, guys, you ready to slay a dragon? Let's do it. And no, even if Y'shtola didn't leave us to fight a dragon, she technically ditched us to deal with all the work ourselves while she chose to do something better. And more entertaining. It's like, I'm not here for this menial task stuff. You do it. You're the adventurer, but you're the teammate. Why don't you... Oh, I guess no bonding time. Okay, bye. Y'shtola didn't give a crap. I mean, Alf... Yeah, but pretty much Alphino here is just like, hey, yeah, our situation has nothing to do with the dragon, so, if anything, if the dragon wakes up, it's your problem. Me and Sid are gonna take the ship. And he's like, okay, as you command, Alphino, sure. I mean, actually, yeah, I don't think any of the Scions have actually been of like, we're going to help you on our own tasks.
Everything that's important mainly happens right. There's no like a lot of oh your tails are somewhere else actually doing stuff and seeing around the game. Where you're just not effective whatsoever. Hell, even the people you sent out as adventurers.
And on that note, the blue dragon has been slain. Nice. Wait, did you guys ditch me with the loot? I heard something go into my pocket. Something gets slipped into my pocket. Take it. No, I have not been ditched with the loot. I guess I just got a steel ingot from it, though. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Here we go. It's okay. GG. Thank you for helping me slay the beast, friends. Thank you. Sorry, my brain had like that one panic for a second. It's like, quick, before she leaves. But hey, you know, we're slowly finally getting to the level 50 areas. And once we do, Once we get to Mordona, Butters gets another outfit change. Fun times. Very, very fun time. Oh, cutscene. Let's go. You think you're running grab food? Yeah, no worries. Go get something to eat, Oki. Forbidden rock candy. Oh my god. Yes, I will take this forbidden rock candy. Also, oh, holy carp. Oki, thank you so much for another 200 bits. That's really sweet of you. Dungeon clear. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for joining in to help with the dungeon. That was really awesome. Thank you for being an awesome tank. Butters, Butters, are you alright? Speak to me. The first tiny bit of care. He came back. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Oh, okay, I thought you cared for a moment. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I had quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. No one died. Yes, yes, it was just a big pull. It's all good. But also, it's like, Alphino cares about me? Oh, never mind. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it'll not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Whee! Alright, off to lurk. You have a quiz that you should probably start on? Okie dokie. Thank you for lurking, Piero, and best of luck on that quiz. We have made it. We made it despite your intentions. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not defy the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Why do you tarry, Butters? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Yes, thank you for telling me that. Are we going to already fight Garuda? Hang on. I know they cut a lot of stuff out. Maybe this is some of it? Did they cut out a lot in proceedings to Garuda? I have no idea. Hey, Sid. Nice to see you again. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedsters have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I could fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Solest. You speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that could be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertiant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Solist, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Also, now that I'm realizing the detail here, I am forcefully making the dub, or me actually saying his lines to involve, Solest. Though I have no idea how long I'm going to maintain that, because technically he wouldn't call her by her first name up until a very peculiar point. He just never did it. Just like, formalities, but also arrogant boy. As I said, I'm probably going to go in between them just for the sake of dialogue consistency. Make my life easier. We will find out. We will find out. Oh, is he in the building or outside the building? Or above us? There are 3 options here. It is you. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertant. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Bird. Hello, Emmett Steed. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest? Or did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Hey, gads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot of Hahasako, or take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Crystals. We gotta find the crystals. It is a journey of mere importance. Snowman. He's a bird. Eat a birdie bird. Let's go. Oh gosh, I see a flock of chocobo. Ah, it's you, Hahasako. Hello, you. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What? No. Have a pot. You'll still be here to pluck some feathers from the nice bird lady, considering if more booze is necessary to take the quiz. Oh, goodness. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave! I shall call for the— Oh, you say the man himself lends it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Yes, congratulations. Oh, frabjous day! Calo, Calais! That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the larger cluster, large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I'm gonna make this a very quick waddle over. Also, I know I have, here we go, a Halloween mount. There we go. Tis the season, is it not? It's time for spooky time. Spooky times call for spooky measures. Boop. What do we do? Is he such a spooky boy? Very creepy. Yeah. Other spooky boy. Normal color scheme. Look at the difference between the spooky boys. Whee! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! The crystal's over here from the calamity, I think. Oh, are you kidding? I have a hunt log here? Hold up. Let me get this off my list. Didn't realize I had a hunt. There we go. Conjurer 27. Goodness, how many of these hunts did I miss? Then again, I barely touch the hunts unless I'm getting an EXP for something, which there's not really a reason. Strange. It is weird, but strange. And so is this location. Hence why I am flying. They give you a ring if you complete them. Yeah, no, I remember that. But does the ring really... Is the ring really important nowadays, or is it just for glam if you want the glam? At least for current stuff. Nope, just glam. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer! Use the pot to get the crystal. Perfect. Whee! Still hoping they'll release a job ring set. The hunt logs only give one for the class symbol. Ah. Yeah, that would be really nice, to be honest. That would be really nice. Or even... Well, no, I think they've done this. Have they ever made a jewelry set based on 14 for class rings or something like rings that are themed around classes? Because I feel like somebody could do that. Heck, for minor, you could have it just be rocks and crystals. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal, then? Yes, I have the pot. What a I can't read. Prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambentend will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yes, you helped me by giving me particular information. Thank you. Crafter, don't get him. Oh. No, but I know that, like, if you were to make a themed ring set, like, in real life, if you were to make a ring set in real life, and it was where you could basically make rings out of, like, crafted materials or special metals if you wanted to, and just make a brand of rings based around classes. But take it literally. Not just with a symbol or a very fancy metal, but no. Heck, let the Weaver ring theme for a real life ring just be made of very special cloth types and make it like a cool pattern. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yes. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. What is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by students of Aldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as students, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Here we go again. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Linosia, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamat's talons or some such nonsense. What I could say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she thinks you unprepared for the task. Hey, Lanosia. Oh, we don't have to go that far. Nice. We're off to La Nosa. La Ocean. Limsa the Ocean. Here, it's okay. I brought the bird. It'll be for a few steps. Is she in here? You are not in this building. Map, why must you lead me astray? Every time. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. No, this isn't a joke, ma'am. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambent did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Sounds like it. I'm yawning just thinking about it. As I told the professor in my main missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Also, Shadow, thank you so much for the hydrate, and Umbra, thank you for the food check. Thank you, guys. I will definitely take this hydrate. And I'm gonna have to move Eric. Eric's chibi. Goodbye, my love. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I should also look for a little snack, maybe? Hold on. I think I've got some mints. I found a mint. I have found a mint. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ooga booga. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, actually it wasn't that bad. I forgot this statue is here. It's very hard to get a good angle of this statue, but it is really pretty. It's a mermaid with angel wings. I like it. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. I will accept death. Death be my witness. I went the wrong way. As I said, I barely explore this area. And even my memory of this area is just not that great. What? Further down? Where the heck are they? Oh my god, you're over here. Ah! I was going the right way, but also the wrong way. Ah. Good heavens. Why are you hiding in the corner? The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Because sometimes we ask ourselves, why not? Let's just do it anyway. This will be a quick run back. I just want to make the run quicker. Oh gosh, I hear an Eric. Eric! Is everything okay? It's all good. Okay. No, I was just saying, it's all good. It's all good. Oh. Okay. Ah, Butters, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. It's probably not pirates. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Oh, go right ahead. This is an NPC.
Why are you trying to force in a world this scholar who's like, I realize she's just trying to come up with whatever excuse so that she's not scared, but really, it's a very poor excuse when you come down to it, because there are ghosts in this world. There is paranormal activity in this world.
We haven't
You
had.
can conjure rocks and fling them at people.
Ah,
Well, there's magic, there's spirits. People's own prayers make gods.
don't make me choke
Ghost
on my
activity
mitt.
is what you're saying is impossible? An area that is extremely dangerous, even like when it comes to like restricted travel and all that, people dying and all that.
But it's probably not pirates.
Could be the spirits of pirates.
It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Okay, fair enough.
I just tell you to use the word reluctant.
Reluctant.
It would be weird.
Let me learn new words. Let me learn derp English.
Okay. I'm just saying. You can make it easy for yourself.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, thank God he was in this building, but he wasn't here earlier.
Also,
You love the pirate quest line names.
And Leminsa, who's like wearing a fake mustache.
Mm-hmm.
He pops there after a section before I leave.
Oh, I know who you're talking about,
Yeah.
hon.
And he's like, I've retired and all that.
I-
And he's just living a fake life with the mustache on. And that's about the only thing different.
You love the pirate quest line names? Oh heck yeah, these quest names are fun. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimi Doa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Dude, you are under a siren spell.
No way in hell are we letting you be tied off of this mast.
He-
So Odysseus here.
Odysseus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the sirens is like, no, keep me tied down.
Yeah,
Do not
that's-
untie me.
Yeah, the reason why is because he try you go fucking you just go nuts there.
We're
Go
due.
try to scramble off. Uh-huh.
We're due for a new one. Hope we can get one. Yes, more pirate quests, please.
Can we have a Pirates versus Ninjas finally?
Pirates versus ninjas, yes.
I mean,
Wait, no, isn't that just the rogue quests?
no,
Is it
because
that?
they're not fighting ninjas.
No,
They're
the
fighting
rogues. No, hun, I'm saying the rogues
They're
and the ninjas. Technically,
the
there's a.
ninjas are mainly fighting other ninjas.
Yeah, but then the rogues are fighting pirates.
Yeah, but these rogues
Give
are
me pirates.
pirates.
Yeah.
They instead decided we'll make the pirates the jumping off point to become ninjas. You're ninja pirates. You've been taught the way of ninja.
I'm a ninja
Which
pirate.
makes the perfect opportunity to add in a faction system where you can choose: do you join the pirates or the ninjas and destroy each other?
No, I think that was
We
a
can have
joke.
a bunch of terrible R puns. Pirate and ninja puns puns the entire time.
Give me
Because I
pirates.
enjoy Adventure Quest, I promise you.
What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. Excuse me. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the B word who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Wow, a man grabs your butt. That is disgusting. But now if a woman grabs his butt, that's good disgusting as well. Don't do it.
I mean, I've had that happen to me.
That's still not cool though.
No, it's not.
You see nothing wrong with ninja pirates. Ninja pirates! 2 eye patches to blind out your eyes. Pirate hat. All black
It
clothes.
is by blinding myself that I can achieve true ninjutsu power by using the double pirate eye patch technique. I can achieve a new state of zero of the void and unleash Armageddon as a spell. If you've played Ultima, you know what I mean with the Armageddon spell.
Another initiate, are ye? No, then what are ye? Speak up, missy, I can't hear ye. Oh my god, now I understand. Eh? Bugger me! Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of him. Why are you laughing?
Because I realized something. If it wasn't for the ears, that's the same face my Lalafell has.
Oh god, it's just old Eric!
Except with linear ears instead of the long side ears that just stick out like handlebars. Motorcycle Lalafell coming in. Or would it be a tricycle?
Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra. What did you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidora. Tell them how the land lies. We've acquired food? Nice. And also Sugar's getting a stretch to get some blood flow in the leggies. Yeah. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole boards up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Cool.
See? He's not that bad.
I turned around and felt something awkward. It was Eric! Eric in a wig! And a mustache!
I mean, if I go back to being Lalafell, I can have that mustache back. I can make myself look like him.
No!
Start talking like him.
No, don't.
No, you sure?
No, I'm sure. Also, gnome hat. Rio Hibasa.
What?
What?
I know what he's referencing. Or just wait till this turns on. Keep doing what you're doing. Because, I'll show you what he
just-
should be looking like if he's going to use that.
I have gone the wrong way. Gigi, turn around. Sorry, Oki. Don't worry, we're getting a good walk in. I messed up. Oh my gosh. Ina, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 10 months. It's been so long. Thank you for your long continued support, friend. You love the new dress and hair? Oh, thank you. It's the Halloween attire for the season. I'm happy you like it, and I'm happy everybody else has been liking it too. Thank you guys. How are you doing today, Ina? Welcome to the stream. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Wow. Very good. Awesome. But again, I'm sorry I made you walk that far, Oki. I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrint's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Well, well. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you.
So you do believe in ghosts, you lying.
Hey, people are allowed to be like, I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I have to call her out on that, though.
Like,
Because when she says I'll come back to haunt you, she admits she believes in ghosts when she says that.
hey, you know what? If I become a ghost, then I will believe I am one, and you will die. What?
That's what he's. That's what he's referencing.
The character from Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah. You, Hayabusa.
Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. All right, then climb aboard.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Ha ha ha! Oh,
You're not allowed to talk to me.
oh, honey, this is my playthrough, not yours. God, calm down.
I'll be rude to him. Someone needs to. He
This
could have just said, I'm afraid I can't take you. But no, he decides to act like a jackass.
this doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me.
2 seconds on, she already runs.
It's
Mainly because
fine.
she can see the ghosts. That are literally right there.
You were thinking to scream louder.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Beg your pardon, madam.
Had self-control.
Good. Have self-control. This is my stream. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this land is currently restricted. It's okay, I've got pot. That sounds terrible. An old pot.
That sounds like fun.
No. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. By the way, we may have a dungeon in a bit, actually, if I'm thinking. We might have to.
I think they'll take you off of this, then there'll be a segment.
I don't remember.
There'll be a segment.
The Rip
a solo instance, I think.
Maybe.
And then shortly after
Maybe. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Butters. Help us unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies the requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead's infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. I thought this place was restricted. How are there 3 adventurers here? It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and a cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting voice. I could still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's a siren. The call of the fair siren. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead. They're all dead, aren't they? No, Siren is a server. Well, we may be running a dungeon soon. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. Wait, what? Who? I don't know what sort of arrangements you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh, God. We're being hit on by a... it's either us or Cicerna. We're being hit on by a Lalafell. Which is... There's no racism inquiries, but we're being hit on by an old man Lalafell. I'm taken by another Lalafell. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who wander near the ship graveyard, and has stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistybeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. I had bet me bum ears sirens behind all this. It shouldn't be a dungeon. Next one's Desmond Darkhold, and that's a side story. Okay. Yeah, but it's like very serious as a side dungeon. Nay, not one of these Sangur's variety and shit. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bit until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in a drink, and I'd regret it all. Or I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare... Yeah, 'tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard and shit. Earplugs. Probably. Are these earplugs? Brass earplugs. Also, if I remember correctly, there was a special vendor on this island. I could be wrong. I have not been here in forever. But I would like to show you guys if I do find it. Yeah, it's a level 50. Also, that place was a nightmare upon release, and it's also the reason they force you to unlock all dungeons in roulette before you get Q&A expert. Ah. Yeah, I get that. That makes 100% sense. I want to see if I can find you guys this NPC first. Then I will. We're just gonna fly around the castle. This is normal. This is fine. Maybe I'm thinking somewhere else. It's to the right of the island. Oh, right. I see the other path. Or... right at the end. Oh, right. The, Moonshade Isle? No, that's a different thing. I am definitely looking in the wrong spots for... I think it's on... Also, hi Kaya, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Nice cute model. Yeah, bottom left of the map on the beach. Yep, here it is. Thank you, Piero. And thank you again, Kyle. I'm happy you like my Halloween model. So, if you guys do not have the wind-up sun or wind-up moon minions, you could talk to this magic pot, give him an elixir, and this is where you get these minions. For one high elixir, and one normal elixir, and one high elixir to get these minions. They are not tradable, but because they are not tradable, I'd rather show you guys where the NPC is in case you would like to get those minions. You think you always forget to pick them up whether you have an elixir or whenever you have an elixir. Yeah, it's like elixirs are not common drops, I'd say, anymore, but you can still buy them on the board for cheap. But they are nice minions. Oh, you didn't know about that? Well, now you know. And they're also really nice minions if you just want a little light source nearby. Oh yeah, I remember. The solo instance with the... I remember it now. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Yep, it's time for a solo instance. I'll see you guys later. Is my head weirdly clipping? No, it's just my haircut. Okie dokie, let's do it. Let's beat up a siren. Maybe. With magic. Ugh, I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn, eh? We're here. Quiet! Do you hear that? 'Tis her! Look out! Out over the water! She's coming to shit! She's come! Quick, lass! Shove them plugs in your ears! And get ready for a fight! Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it! Just, what are earplugs? Hither embrace mine everything all. Also, he ditched me, didn't he? True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Ooh, if I got a fracture. There we go. Cast out, call us souls, dead to desire. Hey, sorry for disappearing. Stuff happened and you forgot to log out. No, you're fine. No worries, Shockwave. I just hope everything's going all right for you. Oh gosh, I accept your friendship, Ina. Accepting your friendship. Many hugs. Melody, last breath of death, a rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? I'm probably gonna want to dodge that bubble. Yep. I know where this is going. Reminds me of that one... Reminds me of that one Levimet. There's a particular levy met. I love a river. One look, shiver. Oh god, they're tracking. What if... Can I... Oh god. Oh lord, she's angry. No more dark eclipse the heart. I don't need your siren song. Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a or in a house I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two horses if we'd got the songstress, but you can't have everything, can we? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugging me, I've clearly forgotten your name. Remind me, Butters. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's the name, why you been so bloody helpful? I never mind be seeing you, lassie. I have no idea who you are, but thanks for helping. I'm so happy he didn't realize it. I was just some complete stranger. Cool. Oh, right, he's over here. Hello, David with a Y. Do you mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I have heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Hmm. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him from carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Yay! We have got the crystal. There's a sugar. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Butters. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes. If I was dead, this journey would have been over by now. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Butters. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal comprised of such a volatile overabundance of fire, suspected Aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice, suspected Aether, to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. But why won't anyone tell me which crystals I actually can get here? The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice, suspected Aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Butters. Come back and see me sometime, alright? We were told to go to Ulda. Absolutely pointless. Told to go to Limsa. Absolutely pointless. We didn't have to leave Gridania. Moving on. Moving on. What did we learn? Greetings and salutations, salutations, Miss Solist, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lamontant is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing choruses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that aren't wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelves Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they could even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. You're gonna hop off to play some hunt? Yeah, no worries. Have fun, sugar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great time. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom... I'm just gonna say Giggity. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place his true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Well, so... Is this Jerry, Terry, or Larry? Or is this another cousin that we will never know of? Jerry, Terry, Larry, Barry. Gary. I'm taking the short way. Also, I believe there's a side quest or some general quest to unlock some of these gates. Yes, I would like to go to the Central Shroud. Thank you. Look, Spriggans. Into the cave we go. Oh God. Jerry, Terry, Larry, Barry, Gary. Oh God, there's so many of them. And look, an A rank. Can I stop finding the A ranks, please? I don't want it. I'm gonna put the rock down. Oh wait. This bright blood-colored ore is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. Oh. Well, oh God, it's Terry! Goodbye, Terry. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? It's a rock. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you were adverse to digging through Spriggan and trails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. You were so close to getting bonked with a staff. You were so close to getting bonked. Beg your pardon, Butters. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lammentard. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. No wonder my character is just so stagnant at this point. She can't get an answer in. What's the point? Ah. Whoop. Oh, that's a cool sword. They're using the hyperconductive Nothung. That looks so sick. Holy cart. Is this Realm Reborn? Or no, Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward, right? Oh, that's really cool. Orca, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Spiders, 6 months of love and friendship. Indeed it has. Holy carp, half a year. Time flies. Holy carp. How have you been today, Orca? Welcome to the stream. Greetings, do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, please take me back. I just ran around doing a bunch of side quests for crystals I didn't need. That's Heaven's Ward, but not the last step. Oh goodness. Thank goodness. But I'm like, that still looks cool in its own form. Why do you tarry? I read this already. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Butters. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. This particular sample happens to be covered in Spriggan offal. How has New Game Plus been treating me, Butters? It's been treating me well. It's nice to actually be going back and seeing everything for the first time again, Ina. But, Jesus Christ, the humor is like, what? No, this isn't a dodo chasing thing, and we promise it's fine. Congratulations, uh, you got this suspected aether. Oh, you didn't need that? Aw, shoot. Well, I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Butters. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. That's what I thought. Thank you, Sid. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Better late than never. But I've been having a lot of fun streaming New Game Plus as well, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the story. Even if Realm Reborn may be the boring story. But at least if I'm reading it out, does it at least make it a little more entertaining? Also, it may be finally time to go beat up Garuda. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive mayhap. It is better that we remain positive. Butters, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop the plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
これで治ったはずだ。
これがエンタープライズの本当の姿か。
She lives! Alphino, you're not allowed to drive. But I helped! You stood there. Let go of the wheel.
目指すはクルザス北方。万神ガルーダの祭壇、ハウリングアイ赤頭軍だ。エンタープライズ発進。
You don't tell me when to start driving, sir! But oh god, the reflection of this versus the Endwalker version where it's like, wait, are you sure? Yes, do it. Engage! With feeling! Say it with feeling! Yeah. Clouds. Dang.
そうだ。俺はかつてこの船でエンタープライズで大空をかけていた。お前たちのような勇敢な冒険者を乗せて。
Shoot! No! I'm not trying to use the echo! God, why?
この生かしたゴーグルはいつからつけていたんだっけな。
Is it Baby Sid? Baby
そういえ
Sid!
ばガキの頃はもっと坊ちゃんみてえな格好してたっけ。みんなに褒められるの
The
が
shirt,
嬉しかったな。
though.
親父に近づけた気がして。
The shirt, though. I won't lie, though. It feels like a newer cutscene. I don't remember this cutscene at all.
ガレマール帝国で生まれたんだ。
But it helps to fill gaps. Oh, you tiny bean. You don't remember Young Sid either? Yeah, I don't think this was actually a cutscene from
親父の背中を追うように
original Realm Reborn. I think they recently added it.
貴公子になった。
But again, it's nice to fill the context here.
いつ頃からだったかな。親父とミドナンガーロンドと話さなくなったのは。
Because I don't think they ever really explained much about Sid's father. Or him. Pretty sure this was a cutscene? Okay, because I have absolutely no memory of that. This part, though.
野郎がメテオ計画にのめり込み始めてからだ。
That face, though. Give him his beard back. Give him his beard back.
そういや、この頃からか。あいつが俺の後見人を買ってくれたのは。しかし、結局はあいつもガイウス・バンバイサルも侵略者になり果て、失望した俺は帝国から逃げ出した。
Whee!
そしてエオルゼに渡り、ガーロンド・アイアンワークスを立ち上げた。
Sparkle, 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 sparkle. What the? Take it. Quick.
そうだったな。この時からだ。このゴーグルをつけるようになったのは。
But what does this explain, though? Just, oh yeah, your character gives them the goggles, or spirit of you does, but how the... I don't understand.
俺はエオルゼアでさまざまな人々、冒険者と出会い、親父を狂わせたメテオ計画と戦った。
Yeah, I don't remember this cutscene at all. Me neither. I'm just like, but wait, why does...
俺は
How do
証
we
明したかっ
explain that, though?
た。技術が自由のためにあるってことを。
How do we explain that,
そ
though?
してそれを認めさせたかった。救いたかったんだな。俺は親父を。
Just let's magically give him the goggles from your... a spirit of your character.
その決意の
Heidelin.
証だったじゃない
Heidelin
か。
cannot look like us. I'm sorry. I just like, Heidelin, here, I look like the character that's yet to be born. Take it. Or at least she's not on her
忘
adventure.
れていたぜ。
You're pretty sure that part was more for the 1.0 people.
この空を。
It might be, but then New Game Plus lets you witness the 1.0 stuff, because I'm not a 1.0 player. I've forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
さっき感じた光。あれはお前なんだろう。ありがとうよ。
But I'm not a 1.0 player.
生粋の帝国人、ガレアン族はな、額に第三の目なんてのを持ってんだ。そのためかね。なんとなくわかるんだよ。
But that would explain why everyone's like, hey, you seem familiar, but not really. They tossed it in for everyone, but it would probably make more sense for 1.0 people. Yeah, that's what I would think. But hey, you know what? Benefits for going through New Game Plus.
このエンタープライズは、お前たちのような英雄を戦場に送るための船だ。
No, you were saying Heidelin somehow sent you back or something. Whether there's something that you can't explain, just blame Heidelin. Okay, fair
誇り
enough.
に思うぜ。
They didn't have the split cutscenes during Realm Reborn. Ah, okay. But again, it's very, very interesting.
シド、まさか記憶が。
アルフィノだったな。面倒をかけちまった。
Also, why are you apologizing, Sid? He's been mean. He's been an arse. At least so far.
俺の名はシド。ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの代表、シド・ガーロンドだ。行くぜ。安心ガルーダをぶっ飛ばしによ。
Yeah? Yeah. Mm. Mm. This area's still really nice, though. Also, Eric's trying to tell me stuff in the background. Uh huh.
You know, like someone's leg being in its place where it should be,
Yeah.
also being in its place where it should be. You know, that classic problem.
Yeah. Also, what is it, Butters? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this, or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? No. Hi, Alphino. See, that's one reason you don't know if you want to do New Game Plus. You don't want to go back to the days of hating Alphino. Reasonable. But let me have my chance to hate Alphino for a few hours.
There is redemption potentially here because he has to grow up from being a know-it-all teenager who's a spoiled brat. That's the thing. He is the prime example of the teenager who thinks he knows better than everyone else while never having lived in the actual real world without his parents protecting him the entire time. He's actually behaving very much like a spoiled rich kid brat who might have the best of intentions at heart, but it's also undercut by a line of narcissism and sense of superiority.
I mean, the first time he's worried about you is with the Blue Dragon, but more or less like, oh, thank God you didn't screw it for us.
Exactly.
It's like, oh,
Right
you
now,
care? Oh, no, you don't.
right now, it's his narcissism and his ego first and foremost. But he does actually start to care about things. It's not that he dislikes people. It's that he's been raised in an environment where he's supposed to believe he's better than everyone else just because he's smart.
Yeah, I was like,
Which, if you watch Mob Psycho, shows you don't rest on those laurels. There's always better people. People are better in different ways, and you'll, no matter how smart, strong, whatever you are, you can still be an absolutely lonely individual. Seriously, watch Mob Psycho. It's good.
also, yeah, but you already experienced that once, and now you like him. You don't want to go through that again. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. You could hear everything he's saying in the background. Yeah, he was purposefully telling everybody that, not just me.
Mob Psycho is good. Watch it.
I am not sponsored back now.
I know, neither am I. I just like Mob Psycho.
But also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch break, Shadow. I really appreciate it. I'll take a stretch break while I'm waiting to see who would like to join for Garuda. But real quick, all our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Butters, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Who wants to help me beat up Garuda?
Well, I know one thing that they do make the character seem more
Yeah.
magic assistant.
They do. Well, I
Not
think
much
they
else.
have the not for this yet. They're trying to get that figured out in the future. You're logging
It's not
in?
gonna be that long.
Okay, Orca. And also, I need to, because I think you're doing it on your alt, right, Piero? Because I would need to find your alt again. I would have to find your alt again. Hold on. Let me make sure I actually add your alt, because I do not have your alt added. I also may need to clean my friends list again, but there's not much I could do about it. I wish it would just show us how long somebody's actually been offline. But yeah, if anyone else would like to join, we should have one more spot available for Garuda. Then let me get up for a second and just take a really quick stretch break. All right, be right back. It'll be very quick. You know what? I'm not even gonna give you guys a stretch break text. Let me just give you a very old rough sketch of Alphino being a jerk. This is what this is supposed like this was supposed to be their interaction initially. And it's still technically accurate. All right. Here you go. You can't get on your retainers when you're on a different server. Yeah. I mean, if you need to bounce at a party for a second to go check your retainers, go for it. Via. Oh no, it blocks the text. Dang it, Alphino. You ruined everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the snippet picture from a while back. I drew this a while back. It's just a rough doodle. Nothing serious. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Doggo needed to go outside. So I gotta invite Orca. And did anybody else want to join? We have one spot remaining. If not, we could always see if we can get a new player into our run through the duty finder. But the chances of that are pretty 50-50. You'll join? Okay, okay. I think you're still in another party? Yeah, you're still in another party. I think the one from earlier. Send it again. Okay. Let me refresh this list. Whew. Also, I checked this thermostat while I was out AFK, and it was like 68 degrees in the house. I'm just like, no wonder I'm a little chilly. It's under 70 degrees. You have Professor Burb as a friend too? Ah! Yes, I do. I've known him for about 5 years now, actually. He's a really awesome friend, and he was in a static a long time ago with my friends Riku, Eric, and some other old friends I don't really speak to anymore, but just they were all in a static together for a bit. It went as well as you could expect, but they had fun. You dance with him on occasion? Heck yeah. Join in on the burb dance. Worth it. Howling Eye, level 44. Let's do it. I also grabbed a snack while I was out there. The little French pancake snackers. Alright, let me allow the voice acting and cutscene to go through. Let's do it. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Oh, there's no voice acting here. I'll do it then. Your insolence shall not. No, I'm derping it up. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Ooh. Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and fest on the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Butters. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Butters. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Sure. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Now fall. Let's do it. the reckoning comes! She's still invincible, come on. There is no escape, no hope, none! I won't lie though, when it comes to this being the first time you fight her, this is way too simple. Especially with like current damage and stuff. And then again, I assume if I level synced it, it could have been harder. No! 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 I made her angry. Psych. What? How in the hells? This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine! I have consumed far too much forbidden candy. Oh god. Forbidden rot candy number 6 has been unlocked. Congratulations. Oh god. No, I've had too much. Don't give her more. But in the end, we collected all 6 forbidden candies. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. You guys waited here the entire time for me to get out of the cutscene. Thank you. I didn't expect to come back to all 3 of you still being here, actually. Thank you for running with me through Garuda. Thank you, thank you. It's not showing the emotes. Oh gosh. Ah, technically we're emoting, but I don't see it. Oh no! Yeah, it didn't pop up. Now I will never know what I was supposed to come back to. But I'm going to assume I was blinded in glitter. Ah. Maybe. I see. What? Oh god, what have we done? I shall be free! Dang it! Huh. How do you get that emote? Oh, the pantomime emote is from the Mog Station. Mog Station! But it is worth it, though. It is so worth it. Oh god, help us all! Ah, help us all. You don't have any Mog Station emotes? Oh, it's okay. Anyway, shall we get out of here? It's pretty windy. We should get out of the wind. Let us go. I assume a cutscene's coming up with voice acting, so if that's the case, I'll be quiet, but I do not know, actually. I don't know if it's voice acted or not.
ガイウス。
久しいなシド。父親から逃げ、国から逃げ、わしからも逃げ。次は何から逃げる気だ。
なんだと。
ウヌはなぜここにいる。
Oh yeah, spacebar.
我は大義のためにここに。
Crap. There's what I shall accomplish and more. I keep forgetting I could do auto for this, but here you guys go. Now we don't have to be weird with the audio and dialogue stuff. Oh god, they're all dead!
Nareba. 何をする気だ。
ジャ族とコボルト族か。まさか。
Let's summon everyone else.
Konna koto ga.
何をしている。引くぞ。
弱き神ども、うぬらを食ろうて私は何者にも負けぬ畳へと至るのじゃ。
プロトアルテマよ、見せてやれお前の力を。恐れるか、万神ガルーだよ。これこそ古代アラム帝国において究極幻想とまで歌われた対万神兵器アルテマウェポンなり。
Run, Garuda, run! No!
究極幻想じゃと。
Oh god.
素晴らしい力だ。万神恐るるに足らず。
半身を吸収したことでアルテマウェポンは最終進化を迎える。
持たざる者は塵やくたのごとく消えゆくのみよ。カルテノーでお前たちを救った英雄光の戦士たちはもういない。この力を前にどう動く。エオルゼアを滑る弱き為政者たちよ。教習が尽きぬな。
なんだったのだ今のは。何がどうなっている。あの黒鎧は何者だ。
奴の名はガイウス・バンバイサル。帝国軍第14軍団を率いる軍団長、つまりエオルゼア侵攻軍の長だ。
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate and food check, Shadow. I'm already eating some food, so let me just hydrate real quick. I'm officially out of water. And of course, because we're in a cutscene, I don't want to disrupt the flow.
エオルゼアの支配を諦めたとは思っちゃいなかったが、まさかこんな切り札を。 俺が記憶を失っている間、帝国軍とは膠着状態だったんじゃなかったのか。
そうだ。各地に拠点を築いてからは目立った動きは把握していない。
クソ、ガイウスめ、何を企んでいる。
ともあれ、万神ガルーダの脅威は去った。釈然としない幕切れではあったがな。ああなってはなおのこと、万神たちはしばらく鳴りを潜めるだろう。
万神の次はやはり帝国ってわけか。
ああ、あの兵器はエオルゼアの新たな脅威となろう。戦かねばならん。とはいえ情報を集めんことには動きようがない。我々にも休息が必要だ。暁の決命本部へ向かおう。希望の灯火が消えてはいない。あそこからもう一度暁に明かりを灯そうじゃないか。
Hi Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're watching on Nintendo Switch. Oh my. Hey Mom, a video game. I'm a video game. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Solest. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eyes is apt to be misread, but even the most inquiring mind, forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribes will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Butters the video game, and you're in a hotel? Oh, nice. I hope the beds are cozy in the hotel and that it is nice and accommodating. And Nani, a Garuda. Is it a Garuda? Have I finally attained the rights to use the minion again? Yes! The Garuda minion, she returns! These are good times. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Ah, pray return. Oh boy. Pray return. It feels like we've actually gone here a lot less at the moment, but I think a lot of it was like after story stuff. It's still so ominous and dark here. Well, I had no idea, Butters. I could only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. You just learn how to add friends from multiplayer games? Heck yeah. Tell me, Butters, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I feel like somebody's already here. Wait. Alright, I gotta turn this off. Wait. Yida? Who goes there? Oh yeah, she wasn't there. Now, Yuta. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Butters! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yuta. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when. I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Yuta. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yuta? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Nap time. Yes, I take the floor. This is my proper place. God.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Why do you do this to me? Heidelin, why? Hmm? Yeah, what's up? I'm blind. The light is blaring. I am Heidelin, all made one. I am Big Mama Crystal. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer, the crimson band, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. Warrior of blinding light. Ah! The crystal shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
But I don't wanna.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour
Yeah, I'm gonna have cake.
thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. It has cake. Or no, it has cookies. We have cake. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee. What if I don't want to do this? You have no choice.
But I don't want to encounter the heart of darkness. I'm not ready for the evils of man.
Y'shtola! Butters, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis guides us still. The benevolent. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great.
Or you all just decide we're going to go back to the Waking Sands.
I know where Mephilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry.
The security on that place is terrible, I'll tell you. I've been there many times.
Dang, Eric, dang.
I mean, I've done Blue Mage enough.
Okay, fair enough. An
Trying
Imperial
to get that drill cannon.
An Imperial Castrum. 'Twas to be expected, I suppose.
Also, real quick, so I can just tell you something real quick.
1 second, guys. Eric wants to tell me something. Erica told me something that I'm happy he told me to mute for. Okay. Okay. Yashtola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Butters. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. Cake? If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durndair. He is stationed at the observatorium in Crethus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. And you have his trust how? Also, I do plan to mostly just finish part 4 of the Realm Reborn New Game Plus today. And then next time when I stream the game, it'll be part 5. However, part 5 will not be streamed, I don't think, until I have completed the newer content that's coming out, I think on the 18th, and then the 19th is the Halloween event, so I'd like to at least do those. I might stream the day of the Halloween event, but I might not stream the actual event itself. We'll see, I'm not 100%. And I assume in part 5 we will be finally heading to Mordona, or maybe even here. But I'm wondering if I should wait until level 50 actually hits to put on my next outfit, or keep this on until we actually hit Mordona at all. Like, based on quest progression level 50, or actual location level 50. These are the questions we ask myself. Wah. Hello again. Ah, Butters, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ystola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a sign on the Seventh Dawn. Yes. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed four prisoners being led into the castrum: a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and two Lalafels, one male, one female. It's them. It has to be. Menphilia, Urianche, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corythus not long ago. Two men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Oh, what did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, Butters, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, is an endeavor that I will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Quest complete! Cutscene. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritahian, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing. Praefectus, you have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. That sounds weird. Specifically without context and other knowing context. Good lord. My purpose here is to recogniture Garlean activity along Albatia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmond Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brissalt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Oh, are we going to be doing Desmond Darkhold soon? Or is that... That's not... Oh no, is that level 47? I am randomly guessing things. I mean, hey, if it's gonna make us go to Desmil, I'll go to Desmil. If it's not making us go to Desmil, we just don't. You stand before Desmil Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Maybe we're going in. A letter from Lord Portalane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orem Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. No! Don't make me go to Orem Vale instead! No! No! Just like, oh, Desmond Darkhold, no! A new healer's worst nightmare. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed its detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Don't make me go in Orm Vale. I assume we're not going in Orm Vale. We should be fine. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Yes. Looking for footprints. Let's go. Small footprints. It's gonna make me go all the way over there to the red, isn't it? Here be the 3rd set of footprints. But it's not even that far. Okay, a 4th set of footprints. Please tell me they're in the bushes or something. A 5th pair of footprints. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Or, depending on your time zone, how's your day going? Why are you under the bridge? Good. That's good to hear, 5. So cold. I want to go home. Tired? Understandable, Orca. The drive was a bit stressful. Oh my. But please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Butters, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I found the small one. Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Sorry, he's not here. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. And good? That's good to hear, Jojo. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Butters. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. You know what? We'll take the big birdie for this flight. Who doesn't like a big birdie? Look at the big birdie. There he be. Big birdie. Birdie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are you inside the tower? It's probably inside the tower. Yes, you are. No, you're not. You are someone else. Are we chilling here? Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion is caught chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Thank you. How you feeling, Wedge? I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Butters, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. The peepers. Don't worry, the peepers know. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That would make sense. We're bringing the big boy! We will save you, Biggs! I forgot how nice this cave looked. It's a really pretty cave. Oh. Oh god. Go, big chicken number 2! Hey, Wedge. Butters, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Butters. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry! Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Why this tower specifically? I know it is tall, but I would assume they're on the roof, if they were to know. To the top of the tower we go. Why are there so many stairs? Okay, there we go. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made it to for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your friend will bear, or that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. How are you alive? And yes, I know there are so many stairs. I'm going to the roof instead. So I could do this. Fly free, Chocomo. Fly free. Whee. Whee. Oh. Uh-oh. Solo instant. I will return, Orca. Oh, wait, hold on, Yida. Butters, we found Biggs, but he's in trouble. Let's go. Gonna get ready for bed soon. Good night. Alright, sleep well, Piero. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Your company is always appreciated, friend. Sleep well, and thank you so much for lurking. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Butters, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yetta has the right of it. You will perish if we delay. You might be out for a bit. Think your raid group might finally go tonight? I hope so, and if you guys do, best of luck with your raiding. And no worries, do what you gotta do. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. We've got 2 white mages, though. How did you know where to find me? Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Yes? Are you fine? You can do that. Wait, you said The Exorcist? Hey, someone brought up that horror movie earlier today. Oh. Yeah. The dang part 4 is way longer than part 3 was. How? No, this is main story. Oh god, Yida. Wait, talk about the fate. There's a fate where you take down a bunch of Colossi, or Cyclops.
No, it's those,
Yeah.
the Giggies.
I think so. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Yida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Yes, thank you. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Wait, he's alive? It is going to be a long night. Hi, Wedge. I brought friends. I cannot thank you enough, Butters, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're all family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge's too, Butters. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bare and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Menphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from him. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been that will have been Big's handiwork. Like it's not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Butters, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Menphilia and the others still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Yay! Oh, thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I can go get some water in a second. Let me just finish this dialogue. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. And actually, while I get up to go refill my water real quick, I want to leave you guys with a quick poll. Hang on. Alright guys, I'll give you about 2 minutes on this poll, but please let me know when I should do my outfit shift. It'll be very quick, so give me 1 minute. Alright, water refilled. Goody goody. Good goody. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I really needed that. I could feel it in my throat. I could feel the soreness in my throat starting to happen from all the dialogue reading. But yeah, the poll should be only going on for another minute. Please let me know your opinions, guys, because I can go with either route here. Stretch break. Get off the chair. Okay, I'll stand up and take a short stretch. Okay, it's gonna be weird. Let me just go to the side. God, we made it to Mordona! All in one night! Alright, level 50 quest limit. Okie dokie. So once we've actually hit level 50 in the quest line number, then I'll swap outfits. Alright. I needed to stretch. I definitely, I can feel it in my shoulders. But there we go. Back into the chair I go. We are currently at the level of level 44, so 6 more levels. 6 more levels. Slaffborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to the Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Manfili and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial B words, they won't even suspect that we savage or Eorzeans would think to use their technology. It's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galumut. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Hida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Butters. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. You have been doing nothing, Alphino. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it's necessary. Strength and subterfuge, Butters, are how we will free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. I'm talking to the wrong beans. I need this bean up here. Looking for Galamont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Come into my Castrum. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry who want rescue. That Slapborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you could eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Also, at least while we're in this section specific, I want to pick up the items, but I'm not actually going to use it yet. This is not what I'm looking for, is it? It's not you. Not you. We don't need... Oh yeah, they can only be obtained if they're augmented now, huh? I'm just picking it up for later, because I don't have it. The only thing I never used in the look was the headpiece. We're moving on, though. We got what we need, we proceed. Well, I'm in the wrong spot. The Garlean does not need to know we are right here. There we go. A pipe. I'm not roaming this maze. Oh god. Now let's try that again. faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribune so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she's possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribuness herself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break's over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Random mount time. Whee! Oh, hi, Alphino. I brought Big Dog. Tis good to see you again, Solist. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. I can never read words. Bleh. Well, tell me, what were you able to learn? Summitfili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry, their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with their mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Butters. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Also, thank you for lurking, Jojo. Enjoy the land of lurking. Galmont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Butters. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. When Galamut goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are borne upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. So, there's something I'm wondering when it comes to Realm Reborn's New Game Plus playthrough specifically, and I want to know what you guys think in chat, but once we finished the main Realm Reborn story, like getting through the plot of the weapon or whatnot, the main actual story, not the stuff after, do we do the Alliance raids? Do we do the tower? Like Crystal Tower raids. We could even make it into a big community thing. We could finally do the... we could finally do our Nuzlocke run. To celebrate the New Game Plus finishing of Realm Reborn. Oh boy, that'd be fun. You like them? Yeah. Where the heck is the fifth one? Oh, it's on top. Jump! It's in the back of it, isn't it? This one always was weird to me. Yeah, I never understood how to deal with this one. Hold up. Whee! Where is it? It's you! I knew it. It's up here. This one is janky. It's very janky. Whee! Oops, I went too far. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Butters. And then we have a quest back here. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You're also gonna act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. Go get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials do what they do. I'm tempted to just do the Imperial salute emote right now, but I'm not. I'm gonna go with the quest, because I have to. Salute! Oh, I got some Garlean fiber. I don't need it. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Salute! Yeah. We did it. Do 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 do. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, 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 best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the emotes, Imperial salute. You are called Butter Solist, yes. I have heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custom Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how you to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them. Excuse me. But individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain the 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I also just realized, don't I need to go and buy my actual uniform from a Calamity Salvager because the rewards aren't offered through the MSQ New Game Plus? Oh boy, I can't wait to find a Calamity Salvager in Mordona, if that's the case. Oh. I mean, I still gotta kill soldiers, but yeah, that's a good point. 1, 2... It's a surprise party! Dang it! You ruined the surprise! Jesus, drop a helmet! But is there a Calamity Salvager in Mordona, if anyone knows? Just in case I need to. What the? For a moment, I thought that was a Manderville man. It's that overworked retainer from earlier. Not sure off the top of your head? No worries, Five. No worries. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ingenolf had the diamond forge in Rowena's house. A splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. No worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Good. Also, if I think it's going to take longer than expected to get through part 4, then we will hold off on finishing it tonight and just get to a particular point. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see what you got for me. Yeah. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Agnolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Agnolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? I did. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such tale. But believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents have designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filled fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit 'em hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Maybe I don't need the outfit, but I'm gonna find this hilarious if it works. So, how funny is it gonna be if this works? Because it's not telling me equip the outfit and salute. It's just telling me to salute. That's it. That's all it wants me to do. If this works, I will laugh. So, hello, I am the weird one, clearly in a weird outfit. Also, oh gosh, Taco, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Oh my gosh, 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Butters! Taco! How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. I'm seeing if this is somehow gonna work. This will be hilarious if it does. What? One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Can somebody please clip this? I think Square Enix should know that if this is supposed to be something you actually need the armor with, you don't need the armor with this. Am Goods, is this a new Butters model? It's the Halloween outfit setup. Just a Halloween outfit setup. I am happy everyone seems to like it. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Thanks, I'm very happy you fell for my disguise. There was no disguise. Yay! It's very cute. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. I still think that the fact that they aren't thinking this is not strange is hilarious to me. Ooh, yay, solo instance. Yes, I brought the cinnamon stick smoke. Here, I've got the smoke. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in a Reaper! Let's make an example of these insurgents! As I said, the weapon, or the disguise didn't really even do anything. At least for New Game Plus, it's just like, oh yeah, you don't need it. They'll believe you. Beautiful times. Hey, it's Sid the Machinist. Hostiles detected. Engaging. It's not easy being an engineer. That did the trick. The armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your life, it's fine. We're good. There's no danger. I've got wind. Alas, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but look at past that. I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Servo mechanism. Yeah, but aren't those things protected by elm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use of Revenant Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Butters. Yay, we attained to Magitech armor. Alphino, what are you just doing standing there? You said this already. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. I am so sad they don't let you go back here after Realm Reborn. It's a nice little room. I don't care if it's mostly empty. It's still a nice room. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper is long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. This retainer is just on the exact same pace as me. I'm just gonna say hello. Hello, friend. I do not know you, but it is nice to be joining the adventure with you. And I realize why you're talking over here. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. Give me a second, please. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No, well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Well. Like, oh yeah, Butters, can you pay for it? Thanks. I feel so loved here as a scion of the Seventh Dawn. So loved. Also, let me have I'm gonna have a little bit of a cough drop soon. Just one to deal with my throat irritation. I should be okay, however. Okay. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth art, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. He called me his servant. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, please do pass on my compliments to your master. Hey, who wants to join me in punting him? Only Realm Reborn. Only Realm Reborn. I request friends to join me in punting a small, arrogant Elzen. He's getting his butt kicked. So just like assertively drops my cough drop. You're not even with different dialogue. What was that emote called? Is it at the bottom? Hold on. Why are the emotes so weird to find? Is it a special one? No. He needs a good bonk. Yes, he does. Where the heck? What is it called? The one where it's like you're irritated and it's got the swirls. I can't find it. We don't have time for this. I'm just very disappointed in him. Moving on. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom! It cost nothing, because Alphino called me free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Called me servant. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. Ha ha ha! She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yay. Yay! So much late? No, you're fine. No worries, Cody. And I'm happy you liked my VTuber look. Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Butters. Would you care to do the honors? We're going on a ride! It's time for a test drive. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you could go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Very sick today. It sucked hard. It sucked hard. Glad to have joined you at least a little today. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear you haven't been feeling well, and I hope you're at least feeling a bit better now. I really do hope you feel better soon, friend. We're sending you all the hugs. Many, many hugs. Also, did they say this tangle of crystals? Oh, Jesus. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Better than this morning? You're okay-ish now? That's good to hear. Make sure if you still need to, get plenty of rest. Have a nice warm glass of... I was about to say a nice warm glass of soup. A nice warm serving of soup, or just something to help you get through the sickness. Soup is good. Leg joints absorbing all impacts without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Cool, I ran into a wall. We've been going for a while today. This morning we witnessed many Scion deaths. We destroyed Gerda. And now we are just testing Magitech. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I am at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome to the team. Click. What? Why are we going into a solo instance for that? Well, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. I'm going to try to read dialogue with a cough drop in my mouth in a minute here. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy. Bloody hells. Butters, protect the armor at all costs. I now have a cough drop. Let's go. Nice. Also, I only mostly just tab it for the amount of talking I've been doing this whole time. So, just to remove some irritation from my throat. We've been going for almost 7.5 hours. Hmm? Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Yay! So happy. Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. Oh, wrong talking. Whoops. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we are like to get. 4 more levels. How goes your preparations, Butters? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Armor's ready. Yes, it is, Jojo. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more I've managed to do I've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galamut. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? On any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you got planned. And you are sure that, you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I am afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Hi, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rauger give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's Pearl perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Oh, now I gotta wear the disguise. But the first time it didn't make me? Or is it not gonna tell me that this time? Nope, okay, now I need to put it on. Now I need to put it on. But is there a Calamity Salvager in Mortona? I don't think so. Unless it's the shops back there, but I doubt that. Nope. Alright, let me go to Gridania. I'll pick up the Imperial stuff, and then we'll return to the quest at hand. I realize how many times we're probably gonna have to come here at some point to get the rest of the quest-specific gear. Mended Imperial short robe. I need the headpiece now. Helm. Oh boy, I can't wait to look weird. Let's go. Oh, I still have the Monoa mask in my pocket. I know, it looks funny. But I am not glamoring this onto my actual armor. We'll be fine. Heck, I could also do this. No, remove the hat. Where we're going, the hat's probably gonna force itself onto my head anyway, but... Here we go! Yeah, they don't even have their helmets on their heads right now. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now's not the time for jests. Ugh. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Whee! Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Yida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves memory serves, wise words. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Butters. May the 12 keep you. They just don't find it suspicious that we're not wearing helmets? God, they're dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we got voice acted stuff. Let's go. Here you go, guys.
あなたたちの能力、超える力。あれは私たちが必要な力。だからいろいろと知りたいのよね。あなたたちの目的は万神退治なんでしょ？私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだから。 おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。すべて吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか、どちらがいいかしらね。暁の決命名手ミンフィリア、超える力を持つあなたの体、ゆっくり調べさせてもらうわ。おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。カストルム・メリディアヌムの研究室へ送る。
はっ。
I'm making my life easier by copy-pasting the command. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Cool, thanks for the info. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Oh, crap, my bad. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. A secret taco appeared. Indeed, Bloody Rains. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lullafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her until my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could see her? We have an Imperial that's in love with Tataru. Where's Wedge? I must tell Wedge. There's Wedge. How do I look, Butters? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? No. No, you don't. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me. I keep doing that. My bad. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Thanks. My disguise is working perfectly. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Oh, I know. They think I'm a guy. Take the key. Well, here we go, boys and girls. It's time to save our friends. Or at least we try. My legs in the stair. Here we go. What level is this? Level 46. Okay. Let's go. No! Oh wait, this is still on auto. Midphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tadaru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! Let's do it. Kill the healer first. Always. You came! Unbind us, Butters. Together we may yet win free. Butters, get these shackles off us quick. I can't. I need to fight first. They won't let me save them yet. Or wait, no, maybe if they've got aggro. Nah, we'll be fine. We don't need them yet. Ryanje and Papalymo can help us in a second. This is like, untie us? No. I didn't even untie them. They untied themselves. Yay! That fight wasn't even hard though, it's a problem. Butters, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, do you not see Sancrete anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Sorry, no. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Then what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Yashtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead in it. So you scuttled in amidst the fray, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence, unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sanjunis. 'Twas you who led the reign of on the waking sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Or tribunus. Bleh. Confound it. Yida, with me. You're not even gonna try? After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. I have to alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! Must protect Tataru! Biggs, I'm going in! See everyone to safety! Wedge is doing a thing! No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Butters, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Come on, Papalimo, or Rianje. Shall we dance? Now you can actually fight because your hands are untied. All units to emergency stations. Do not let the prisoners escape. Oh my gosh, he has a carbuncle! This infernal creation is shielded by energies not its own. Whatever's generated shield must be near. Find it, Butters. Found it. I promise I actually didn't remember where it was. I was just trying to run around what looks like a generator. It'll be gone in a second. Hit it! Go, Carby! Let's go. Oh god, more spawn. I'm going backwards. Is there a generator back here? Yes, there is. I'm gonna just let that drain that. The dot will last. I just need to heal Papalimo. One of them still has a shield. Shoot. Is it over here by chance? Yes. Bye-bye. Oh god, Carbuncle! Ah, I see. This big boy. Where the unknown foe. So that's a colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Get him. Oh, voice acting. Wedge!
バカ野郎、あれ置いて逃げ出してきたのか。
そんなこと言ったって取りつかれたら勝てるわけないっす。
なんだと。
Bring me the flash of Solest! Oh god! Gee. Whee!
エオルゼアの為政者たちが吠えた演説、力の伴わぬ空虚な言葉の数々。茶番を演じる弱き為政者とそれに喝采を送る愚かな民、まさに滑稽なり。わかるか、暁よ。必要なのは力。民を守り導き、この地を救う真なる力だ。万神を制すこの力こそエオルゼアを救う王者の剣よ。それを覚えておくのだな。
Oh god!
今のは
万神ガルーダを倒した例の兵器か。
アルテマウェポン完成していたの。
Ultima weapon.
アルテマウェポン。
アラミゴで発掘された古代アラグ帝国の遺産。あらゆる万神を打ち払い、あらゆる国を焼き払うという絶対の力。
Oh, is this Alamy again?
帝国はその力を携え、エオルゼア諸国に服従を誓わせる気を。
ガイウス、貴様は。
あれは
It's Laha bread! Laha bread!
しかもあの包囲闇の異業者と呼ばれアシエンたちを束ねる上級の存在
An overlord.
てはあれがアシエン・ラハブレア。
Thancred! Dong dong dong!
そんなサンクレット、彼がアシエン・ラハブレアだったというの？
限界だ。脱出するぞ。
サンクレット！
Thancred! Sad cred.
サンクレットがアシエン・ラハブレアだったとはな。よりにもよって彼にアシエン関連の調査を進めさせていたのは私なのだぞ。気づけなかった自分が情けない。そして我々の情報は奴らに筒抜けだったというわけだ。
So, he admits his first screw up.
帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンは完成した。万神をいともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力、あの兵器の脅威を一刻も早くエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。
His sort of acknowledges he screwed up. That's about it.
落ち込んでいる場合ではないぞ。
もしもし。そう、私は。
ともあれ皆は無事だったのだ。
おかげさまで無事よ。
敵がどんなに強大であろうとも
頼んでいた
力を合わせて戦えばよい。暁の決命にはそれができるのだから。今こそエオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。
委員長。
万神ガルーダ討伐の知らせとともに暁が蘇ったことを。ここからの戦いは君が頼りだ。頼んだぞ。
Hmm.
それじゃ。行きましょう。諸国を束ねる首領たちのもとへ。
Hell's take the black wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Salsbury the order to sail. That is all. Erfsin. Salsfriedsen. I can never say Rogadan names proper. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we are like to be. I need only give the words of royal. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Butters, and help them to make the right decision. Here we go, here we go. Part 4 is so long. Grim tidings, Butters. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Belligerent as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Butters, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. I'm just gonna take the Aether right.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me find a way out because I'm being very dumb. Hold up. Yes, I want to leave the landing area. I would like to drink some water. It's clipping through my dress. It's still clipping through my dress. There we go. Thank you. I would like to go to the Ruby Road Exchange, I think. Regardless, I could always take a mini Aetherite to the correct spot if I'm wrong. So nothing wrong there. The closest one is to the right. Whee! Dang it. Whee! Alright, I could change gear back. There we go. I am not going into the meeting in an Imperial suit of armor. No thanks. It's Bartholomew! The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you can enter. Of course you can waltz in here as long as you claim you're part of the Scions. Yeah! Oh, more voice acting. Let's go!
帝国軍第14軍団長ガイウスから我々に届けられた書簡。
それに対し私たちが出すべき結論。
アルテマウェポンを持つ帝国軍の前に屈するのか、あくまで戦うのか。
第7零祭から5年、人々の顔にやっと笑顔が戻ってまいりました。その人々を再び戦場に送ることなどたやすく決意できるものではありません。特にガイウス教が申す通り、三番神をたやすく打つ力があるのであればなおのこと、戦となれば戦場は七となりましょう。それにソージャ島は国内の不測の事態に備えておく必要があります。
エオルゼア諸国が抱える蛮神問題。大きな犠牲を払い蛮神と永遠に戦い続ける未来はまさに暗黒。このまま消耗戦を続けることは我が国家団に限らず皆が望まぬはず。ガイウス率いる第14軍団が本国の意向を離れ独自に動いているとの情報もある。奴らに従わないまでも同調の道を探ることもできるのではないか。
鋼鉄と呼ばれた女提督殿も弱気なことだ。結局はグリダニアもリムサロミンサも国内問題を優先したいのである。ウルダハも人のことを言うのか。恥ずかしい話だがな。迫るアマルジャ族に押し寄せる波、そして一枚岩になりきれぬサカツ州。これでは不滅隊も簡単には動かせん。大層な演説で国民を沸き立たせたところで目の前の問題がすぐに片付くわけではない。
ラウバーン、それはどこの国も同じじゃ。誰もそれを責めることはできぬ。皆戦いに疲れておるのじゃ。承沈した民を導くには綺麗事の言葉も必要。祭り事とはかようなものじゃろ。ガイウスなる者がそれを責めようとも、わらわはラウバーン、そちを責めん。力なきはわらわも同じじゃ。もとよりエオルゼアと帝国は敵じゃ。ただ復興に明け暮れる日々の中でそれを忘れていただけに過ぎぬ。
私たちが復興を目指す陰で帝国は刃を研ぎ続けていった。森を抜ける風のごとく過ぎ去っていったこの5年、私たちと帝国が成してきたことはあまりに違います。
今や暁の血盟は失われた。彼らは蛮神問題の担い手としてだけでなくエオルゼアの精神の支柱でもあったのだ。
暁の血盟は失われてなぞいない。
ミンフィリア、アルフィノ殿、それにシド。
あなたもみんな無事で。
I live.
生きていたのか。
We live.
どうしたのだ諸国の首領よ。エオルゼアの民は皆気高く誇り高く惜しいのではなかったのか。
蛮神を倒すために大きな力に頼るのは間違っています。大きな力を用いて蛮神を倒したとしても、結局はそれより大きな力を求めて新たな民が新たな蛮神を生み出すだけ。蛮神とは混乱と絶望のうちに民が祈り願うことで生まれいずるものならば、その世を正さない限り蛮神は生まれ続けるのです。
Japanese alphabet hits different.
それに帝国と同調などありえない。奴らが力でエオルゼアを支配する未来、それこそ暗黒の時代が訪れるぞ。
That's why I like Japanese alpha Tib. Also, welcome to the stream. Or at least, hello there. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
目の前の問題は
Doggo.
自分たちで解くことに意味があります。安易に力という回答に頼るのは怠惰よ。
エオルゼアの平和とは何だ。5年前皆が命がけで戦ったのはなぜだ。真の平和と自由を勝ち取るためだろう。エオルゼアはまだ牙を失っていない。そうだろう。
私たち暁の明かりは再び灯ったのです。今こそもう一度心を一つにエオルゼアを救うために。
真の商人は未来の利のために財を投じる者。そうなんだろ、牛親父。
シド。
自分の愚かしさに腹が立ちます。大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様の教えを今になって思い出してます。豊穣の恵みは先人の血と汗と中にこそ得られるもの。それを森の恵みだなどと享受することに慣れきっていた私は、なんと情けないことか。グリダニアはエオルゼアの気高き民。私たちグリダニアは歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきたのです。今さら何を及び腰になる必要がありましょうか。ソージャ島は動きます。この神々に愛されし美しい大地から帝国を放逐し、私たちのエオルゼアを取り戻すために。
Finally, violence! At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the alliance.
ラウバン、ウルダハも負けてはおれぬぞ。
いつの間にか我が輩は恐れていた。また祖国を失うこと。戦わずして祖国を守れようか。困難こそ正気かつ正気と分かっていたはずではないか。我らウルダハはエオルゼアの王式民。枯れた砂地に倒れようとも砂金をつかみ立ち上がるまでよ。我が輩たちは何度背中を押されたのだろうが、この熱き心を持つ者たちに。
さすがグランドカンパニーの名手たち。どいつもこいつも裏を返せばクセ者揃いってわけか。私だって気骨一筋の海賊上がりだ。たとえ相手が帝国だろうとやってやろうじゃないか。面倒なやつは味方につけるか海に沈めろ。海賊の掟に従うまでだ。エオルゼアの誇り高き民、リムサロミンサという巨漢の底力を見せてやる。
Hey Sugar, welcome back. Bumper. When was my last stretch break? It wasn't too long ago, though I mostly stretched in my chair. Why? What's up? Oh god, they're burning the papers. Why? Is everything okay? Do I need to get up for something? It was like by this point, right? Part 4 has been so long. Oh, hi, Nanamo. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised it's this long. But I hope that we're nearing the end. Hey, back to the Waking Sands we go! Yay! I don't want to go back to the Waking Sands. But you know, it would be amazing if this was the end of the part 4. But we will see, won't we? We will see. I mean, that's a lot of story to put into one part, though. It's been 8 hours. And with stretch breaks, I'd say that's still 8 hours. But if this isn't the end of part 4, I don't know what is. Because I would assume they'd want us to pause at this point and then prepare for the Garlean stuff after. But that's a guess to me. We'll see, won't we? Am I going to the end of part 4 if this is the end otherwise? That's my plan. I'm hoping to finish part 4 to keep it all in one section or to one stream. But if we can't do that, it's fine. I just know I should stop soon because Eric wants to watch The Exorcist with me. I don't watch horror films, but he's gonna make me do it anyway because I agreed to it. The counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. You don't like horror at all? Me neither. Well, I mean, I've gotten used to Dead by Daylight. It's not that scary now, but yeah. It's just scary if we get caught. Also, oh my god, thank god this is voiced too! Yeah, movies. I've never really watched a horror movie.
あれも君の超える力なのかい？
まさかただ暁というほのかな明かりが世界を照らした。
Yeah, I can't handle big gory movies, sugar. Not at all.
あら、ちょうどよかった。私たちも今戻ってきたところよ。今開けるわ。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
大丈夫よ。
Wait a minute.
担当国のグランドカンパニーと連絡を密に取り、作戦を詰めてくれ。
Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is?
任せろ。さて、忙しくなる。
Or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy.
忙しくなるわね。さっきやい。私たちは以前から天使いアシエについて調べてきた。
We're all crazy. True. In a way, we are all crazy.
古の時代より歴史の影に潜み、常に混乱と戦を煽ってきた者たち。アシエンは実体を持たぬ不死の存在。
We're all a little chill
黒い
crazy.
水晶、闇のクリスタルを媒体にそれを手にした者
Many
に
hugs,
憑依する。
though.
結論から言うわ。サンクレットは救えます。
One crystal. Rock candy.
これが闇のクリスタル。
Rock candy.
それはエオルゼア各地の変属性クリスタルを解析して作られた研究用のレプリカ。
たった今、私たちの後援者でもある組織バルデシオン委員会から取り寄せたものよ。サンクレットには闇のクリスタルとアシエンについて調査をしてもらっていたの。彼は賢人の中でも腕利きだったわ。だから油断していた。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
Indeed, that is true.
ルイゾアのじっちゃんが亡くなったのを契機に、みんなに少しでも頼られる存在になろうとしていた。
いつの間にか自分のことを俺なんて言い出したりしてたね。
その焦りがアシエンに憑依される隙になったか。
The real thing is, this is the only time an Asian takes somebody over.
破壊すればきっと憑依は解かれる。そうすればサンクレットは助かるはずよ。
It's just strange.
あなたには いろいろな協力をお願いしてきたわ。これが最後のお願い。どうか彼を助けてあげて。そしてエオルゼアの平和のためにあなたの力を貸して。
Yeah, sure.
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
All I ask is that you guys do something about it. Like, actually do a job.
混乱の渦中だったエオルゼアは光の戦士たちと呼ばれる英雄に救われた。エオルゼアを渡り歩き、数々の蛮神を倒してきたあなたこそが、あの時の光の戦士たちだと噂する人々もいるわ。だけど私はそんな噂どうでもいいの。私はあなたをエオルゼアに生きる一人の勇敢な冒険者としてお願いした。
We're all crazy here.
過去の英雄
Welcome
は
to
記憶の中
Wonderland.
に消えた。でもあなたが、あなたこそが今このエオルゼアを救うために母なるクリスタルに導かれた光の戦士だと、そう信じています。行きましょう。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアを救済するために。
How is that still not the end of part 4? Well, at least I'm just taking a picture for later, I guess. We're using this for later. There. Let me grab the next quest. Jesus Christ. No, hold up. Where does this actually... I want to see where the New Game Plus marker is for this portion. I guess I'll check after I grab this quest. And then we'll be on a cliffhanger. Cool. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to his best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. As I said, I think this will be a cliffhanger for now, because I'm going to continue it next time. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa Lamenza, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lamenza, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridium to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridium. As one might expect the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rietion Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Solist, we would have you lead this assault. Rietion is a peerless field tactician, Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritzian's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lomindan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridium. Marinum, sorry. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. This Alfie voice actor's different too. That's just me. Dang it, there's no voice acting here, Tim. I'm sorry. And they'll have the sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Forming our main truss, the Immortal Flame shall march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Solist, we would have you take the command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. God, this is a long explanation. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Solist's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. The ultimate weapon sounds scary. Very spooky. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Laminza to the Monteris of Ulta. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Yida, Papalymo, Y'shtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Hirianje, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tatru, please assist Hirianje in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Midphilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Cool, I'm gonna ask the Twitch chat. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf for the power of a united Eorzea. We find out this is the ending cutscene, but it's like, come on, choose one. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here, when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. Sure. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Why do you guys get the easy stuff? Why don't you get the easy stuff? Well, that's definitely not a quest end. But I definitely will say, I think that is a good spot to end tonight. We've been streaming 8.5 hours. What do you guys think? Because I also need to still watch a movie with my boy. I could at least get to our next location, and oh yay, it's raining. I love the rain. Heck yeah. So when we stream New Game Plus next time, we will be performing Operation Archon. I'm going to guess that our first task is to possibly take down Ritian in Cape Westwind. But, alright, let me sit here. Ugh. Goodness, though. 8.5 hours of Final Fantasy XIV's Realm Reborn. Hey, I'd rather for me to chill with Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jojo. But yeah, when we go live next time for New Game Plus, we will be doing more of From Realm Reborn New Game Plus. We'll be continuing with we'll be going with Operation Archon. And yeah, thank you guys so much for chilling with me today. And I'm happy my voice didn't get shot. It got a little sore near the end, but I'm doing okay now. But alright, let's see. I think I know who we can raid. I don't think I've raided them before, and if I have, I don't quite remember. I know they raided us, but not too long ago. But I think I'd like to send the love on over to a fellow fox, a fellow being in the community. And of course, if you guys don't end up joining in on the raid, that is 100% understandable. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. But if you'd at least like to join in to say hello when we head on over, then feel free. I would definitely appreciate everybody coming on over with me to the raid and supporting a fellow streamer. So yeah, let's raid. Ah, I see. They are still they are still lurking. Shh. So let us go raid a fellow being. I think they're currently playing Toho Shinri Raibia? 10 Desires. It's like a big shooter looking game. Sort of like Galactica, but with a lot of stuff on the screen. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you for the description. But yeah, let's go send them all. Let's go raid them. A fellow being, awesome being. You gotta repay the kindness with a raid sometime, you know? But yeah, feel free to send this as your raid message. If you guys don't have these emotes, that's perfectly fine. Feel free to just say hi or just send the redeem without the emotes. I will definitely hydrate after this raid. Thank you, Shadow. And I hope to see you guys next time. Yeah. I tend to take a few days off after doing one of these episodes because it's a lot on my voice. But hopefully, when we return next time, we finish part 4 and we maybe have some fun times on stream if it doesn't last that long. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, depending on your time zone. Let's go say hi to Dawn. The armada of friendship is coming. Have a great day, everybody, and many hugs. Goodbye.
There we go. Spell card bonus.